the hell is the spacer coming from? Oh, there it is. Delete.
It was so funny. I was taking I had to like really take apart my old computer to get like the to get my SATA and my M.2 back out. And the more I looked at it, the more I noticed that when my brother fucking built it, he put the fans on the wrong way.
That's funny. Like, how bad? Were they all pointing inwards or something?
No, I'm pretty sure they were all pointing outwards.
What the hell?
No intake. Pretty sure.
Wow.
I have it set up to where my front is my intake, and then my
I
back and
wonder
my
if you
top
were
are my
just thermal
exhaust.
throttling the whole time. That's crazy.
Oh, so also, I'm fairly sure that I was right that it was the CPU overheating because I got it to boot up just before I wanted to buy a new computer. I really wanted to know what was wrong with it. I got it to boot up for a little bit, and do you know how hot the CPU was getting?
What?
Like
A
get
95C is the max for that CPU.
I was getting 110.
Oh. What the hell? Yeah, you
I
were
think
honestly, you might have just
I think it was a
overheated your
temperature
PC
problem.
to death.
I think it was a temperature problem.
You know how long it's had that problem though? That's like
I've never had an overheating problem. It always stayed like in a range of like 60 or 50. And never in my lifetime of owning that computer have I had it ever overheat once.
Yeah.
Why this stupid software, bro? Just save it. There we go. Does it not save? It does. And then I literally got a whole new computer. I got a new case, new power supply. I just fucking bought everything.
Wow. Now you gotta sell your old one on eBay or on Facebook Marketplace. Brand new, babied.
Brand new, baby.
Pristine.
Never had overheating problems. Motherboard is in mint condition. Power supply is perfect.
Low hours.
Ran 200 hours max. It would run 200 hours in 1 week because I would just leave it on.
You gotta do the speedometer reset equivalent for computer parts. I can clear the hours, the on hours.
Let's see if my fusion works now. I mean, the CPU is just perfect though. It's just super power efficient.
What, the current one?
Yeah, the one I got now.
I kind of like my computer to be a space heater, you know? It's nice.
And you snuggle up next to it in the winter, and it's like it's got a little bit of heat to it, and you're like, okay.
Yeah. Well, you see, it's nice because the output, it blows on my legs. Like all of the heat from the CPU and GPU goes straight out to my legs. It's nice. My desk has a built-in leg warmer.
This case I got was so. It's a Corsair case. And
they're nice, aren't they?
It's so nice. This Corsair case is so.
Which one did you get? I'm curious.
I think I just got whatever the super popular, like the 4000D.
Without Corsair.
Like the one that literally everyone has.
Oh my gosh! Did you get the black one?
Yeah.
The white one. Did you get the airflow or the one with the glass front panel?
It's glass front panel.
Yeah. I know, pretty sure I have I think it's like the Corsair 5000D, the white and gray one. It's very nice.
Yeah, I see it.
They're like identical basically, except the 5000, I got it because it came with Corsair fans, like, included.
I think mine came with, like, it just came with the regular intake exhaust fan.
Yeah.
That every case comes with. I was really tempted to buy an AIO while I was there, but
You should have.
I decided against it
Why?
because it was another $100 bro.
Fucking
$150 actually.
cheaping out. Remember, that's what killed your last one. You fucking
It's
cheaped
fine.
out.
The temps are. I played a few games. I stress tested it, and the
Do you know
temps
what
never went.
happened? Do you know what happened, Gil? This fucker put a $70 like HW 850-watt power supply off of Amazon with 5 reviews into his computer. Yeah. Bad thing happened when that bad thing happened.
Just go to. I got a new computer out of it, so it's all right.
I mean, yeah, you still have to pay for it though.
It's basically
At
free if you
least you
think
didn't
about
have to
it,
pay
because it's
for your
like.
last one though.
Yeah.
Right, 'cause
So I
the
mean,
last one
if you
wasn't
think about it,
really
it's really my
big.
first computer. If you think about
Yeah.
it, like
1, 2, 3.
I need a 3D print a SAG bar for it, bro, because this GPU's fucking massive. In fact, let me go and set up my 3D printer real quick while I'm here. Let me go and
Let's
go do that.
we have.
Just a flash forge.
No. Did you steal one from the school?
No, I thought about it though. I really did think about it actually though.
Mm.
It'd be so easy to take like the GPUs out of those fucking computers.
It really would.
You know,
Someone my freshman year,
and-
someone stole all the RAM out of them.
It would be like
Miss Hudson, the engineering teacher at the time. She watched the dude walk out the door with a bag full of RAM sticks because she thought that he was just like, you know, looking at them, but really he was going through and taking all the RAM out. He got in so much shit for it.
he's building a supercomputer at home. Gonna have 100.
Yeah.
He's gonna have 248 gigs.
No, but like seriously, he went through every single computer and stole all of the, like, when I say he stole all of the RAM, he stole all of the RAM.
That's badass. That's actually kind of epic.
I know, it's stupid though. If anything, you take the GPUs, they're worth way more.
I feel like if no teacher saw you take the graphics card out, I feel like they would try and like troubleshoot it to the best of their ability, and then they just leave it there. They wouldn't even open it up.
There's cameras like everywhere in our school. You're gonna have a really hard time stealing anything. Yeah, it's not uncommon that students will steal they'll actually steal laptops, and yeah, they'll take them back to their house and like turn them on, and then
They literally have trackers on them.
Yeah, the laptops have trackers on them. You can't. Don't ever steal a school laptop unless you want police at your house.
I don't even think.
Have you seen? Look at my claw design. Look at I updated Braden's. Now it's like a cool triangle thing.
Sucker.
Look. Oh shit, hold on. Wrong thing. No. Let's do... I know Peterson was like, hey, have you done any like simulations? And I was just like, bro, bro, I'm just designing it to what I think will work, okay? Let's not overcomplicate this.
You're just gonna have a belt that runs in between them. My fusion still does not work. I can't add anything.
Really? Like you
Yes,
can't
sir.
open it up?
I can open it, but I mean I can't add anything.
Try logging out and logging back into it. Cause I would just do it for you, but I gotta do the climber thing tonight.
Let's see. Won't even. Oh, you digging into me, bro.
Did you see my triangle things and just not care? This is some bullshit.
You talking about the hollowed out pieces?
Yeah.
How long did that take you?
Actually didn't take me that long. I just drew. I had to draw them out manually on one side, and then I just mirrored them. It looks pretty. They turned out pretty cool looking though.
Yeah, the manufacturer's gonna love that one.
Well, there's like, I gave them like massive radiuses, like 2 millimeters, so it shouldn't be actually that expensive to mill out or route out.
It still says Fusion's offline.
You logged out and logged back in.
About to right now. Oh shit. God damn. Don't do that again.
Go. What the hell?
It's not even pulling out the log out menu. What the fuck?
You didn't reinstall Fusion, right? You just transported over your.
No, it's the same exact drives.
Fusion 360 outage when it's not.
Does it
1
think?
second.
Oh.
Is your time zone incorrect?
My time zone is correct. Wait,
What
no, it's
time?
fucking not. It says it's Wednesday.
Wow.
That might be.
Try fixing
That might do it.
Apparently, your time zone being incorrect can cause it somehow,
Wednesday.
which is stupid. But yeah.
It says it's on. Wait, is my fucking watching?
Yeah, bro,
right?
it's not Wednesday. It's Tuesday.
Oh, that's because I'm on fucking UTC. Why is it on UTC? Oh, bro. It's on Eastern
What?
time. What the fuck?
I mean, it's on Eastern time. Why the hell does it think it's Wednesday?
It's got automatically. What the hell?
Here, turn off set time automatically. Turn that off, and then click on set time zone automatically. Click cancel. Look at the top.
Now it's Tuesday.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. You're back in.
Back
time
in
travel for a minute.
in real time now.
Yeah. Wow, that was it? Really?
Wow. You can't even time travel anymore these days, bro.
That's wow.
Can't have shit these days.
Who the hell do they think they are, keeping you
I
from
should
time
upgrade my
traveling?
monitor now.
Yeah, you should get a nice MSI 321 URX 32-inch OLED 4K panel like I have.
Yeah, getting a 4K.
Why? It's beautiful. I can't see the pixels. It's like looking through a window. It's actually not that. It's actually cheap too. Like for 4K OLED, inside 321, and it has a built-in thing.
Oh wait. Now it's up to date. What the fuck?
MPG 321. MPG 321 URX. You see, you gotta snipe yourself one of these.
That'd be like what, $800?
Yeah, something like that. The MSRP's under 1,000 though, which is insane for what it is.
I was like right on the money, bro. Fucking $800.
Here, Walmart has one in stock.
I'm not buying a 4K monitor, bro.
Well, hold on, don't buy that one. That one is the mag. You want the MPG. Why? You said upgrade your monitor, and you don't want to actually upgrade it.
I'll get 1440p, bro. I'll be alright with that.
That's some sissy shit. Who the fuck?
Bro.
What? Why?
I don't need I don't need it to be that good. I like my FPS.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can run it at you can still run it at lower resolutions, right? Like you don't have to run it at 4K.
I just don't want to spend $800 on a monitor.
But like if you buy a 1440p, you're locked into that resolution. It doesn't scale nicely with 1080p or higher. So like if you want to watch 1080p content, you'll have black bars
I can live with that.
cuz it's not proportional. I think you should just spend $800 on a monitor. If your monitor doesn't cost more than your entire computer, then you're doing something
Say,
you're doing something wrong,
that
bro.
cost more than my whole old computer before I upgraded everything.
Yeah. Did I show you mine? Like when you came over? I feel like I did.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's beautiful. Did I show you when it... Shit. Did I... Fuck, words hard. Did I show you it while it was on?
Yeah, I saw it. While you're looking through your Steam library.
Yeah, you gotta get you gotta. It's like, you need it, you know? It's a need. You need it to survive.
You're like the devil on people's shoulders telling them to buy stupid shit.
Buy it. Buy it. You know you want it. Jump off that cliff over there. I'm like the voice in your mind that when you get close to an edge, it's just like, what if I jumped? You ever get that?
The case is like slightly bigger than the mount that's under my desk that holds the computer up. So it's like it's literally on by like the corner of one edge and the corner of the opposite edge are like literally both on by like a millimeter. Like if I touch it the wrong...
my monitors mounted. So my desk has a little like step-up platform, right? That's like half an inch thick of wood, and then it's wrapped in like this carbon fiber wrap. I have all three of my monitors bolted to it, and you know, I don't think it was ever like meant to, and it's a little sketchy, you know. Just a little sketchy. It bends a bit.
Just a little bit.
Dude, one good earthquake comes through and it's done. My monitors are gonna go on the floor. Oh, wow, look at that. I fixed my clearance problem. I was wondering why it was fucked. Wow, look at that. Fits perfectly now. It's not fucked. Alright, the claw is done. But hold on. Kinda. I'm almost wondering if this is the one sheet metal part on the whole thing. Another upgrade you could get is a better chair. It's a good one.
My chair is so ass, bro. I've had this chair. It's a
Don't get
God,
a gaming chair.
It's like a... Oh, I got it when I was so young. It's like a gaming chair from like Costco, and I got it when I was maybe 11, and like the cloth and like the little fluff they put in the seats.
You
so it's
fell
like
for
supposed to be like squishy. It's like it's so like matted down and sat for my fat ass.
It might as well be made of steel, basically, right?
Yeah, I just need to get a good office chair as well.
Yeah. That's the biggest lie I think that a lot of gamers get sold on is gaming chairs. Those chairs.
I mentioned like my brother has one of those. God, he's got one of those fucking like, uber expensive office chairs, bro. And I'm not gonna lie, it's so nice though.
Yeah, I have my chair. I've got it from Staples for $500. It has like a 10-year warranty, and it's amazing. It's an ergonomic office chair. aside from buying my monitor, it's probably my second best big purchase. And the thing is, the warranty's so inclusive. I'm honestly thinking about just having them replace it here soon, just so I don't have to clean it.
Just fucking just take a jigsaw to it and say it snapped in half when I was sitting on it.
Yeah, well, from what when I read the warranty, it literally seems like any reason at all, and I just bring it to them and they give me a new one. Which they better, for how fucking expensive the chair is. I didn't get no Herman Miller though. Is that what your brother have? Does he have like a Herman Miller?
It's like a really fucking expensive one. Like,
so a Herman Miller. Those
he
things are
might-
literally like, you'll be lucky to get it under $2,000.
People, my brother told me the method is you snipe them off like Facebook Marketplace and shit.
Yeah.
I think that's how he got his.
Yeah.
I love looking at graphics cards in our area. Like, what's this
Okay.
dude selling?
Let's get that. Let's get that intake done. Yeah. Let's get that intake done.
No, I'm going.
Do your fucking job.
I'm going to browse office
Also,
chair.
why are you importing Spark Mac? I already like. Oh, well, maybe you are in that folder, but I feel like I already imported those.
I didn't even look. Did you?
Go to 2025 robot. We have a whole look of rev parts.
I honest to God didn't even look.
There's like a whole motors, pinions, and gearboxes. The vortex isn't its own thing. Yep.
I can just steal this one right here.
Depends on what you want to connect it to.
Oh, well, it's the exact same. Oh, it's got the shortened cable though. So. Does it have the brackets? Oh, it's got the brackets. Oh, it's got the brackets.
For the gearbox, that assemble example doesn't work with the gearbox. You're gonna have to use the adapter and the shaft for it. You're gonna have to swap out that shaft for Rev 2127, and then use the 2128 shaft. Also, don't use that file. That file is more of just how to show you how it should kind of look once you assemble it. But so just use the individual parts to build the motor that you want. It's really easy. You kind of just joint it together.
Noted.
Yeah.
What else? What else are we looking at in here?
Have you ever been to this folder before?
Not the motor one.
No.
Or actually any of them for that matter, now that I think about it.
What the hell? Yeah, we've been building like a catalog of parts. If you go out, there's a West Coast Products one, and there's a McMaster car one. Oh, and there's screws. If you need screws, there's a whole screws and nuts thing.
I'm like fucking looking through this shit like it's a candy store.
Yeah. The candy is thousands of dollars.
Adult candy.
Mm-hmm. Cocaine.
No belt. Alright, well, I need to get 2 different motors. What the fuck is this?
You're gonna use 2 motors for the front?
2 or 3. Because what I need.
Oh, for the flipper?
I
feel like
I
you
should
might
be
be- I
able to get away with 2 on this, and then have just a third one
Yeah,
back
don't
there.
use the vortexes for that. Just use the 1650s. There'll be plenty with the gearbox. The vortexes use more power, so if we...
I think I can just set up a dual belt system, and that should be more than enough.
Holy double belts. Wow.
That should be fine.
Yeah.
Make it work.
I'll look through it, yeah. And it's done.
You
Don't
said the
worry, I make it
1650?
work if you don't. It shall
Oh, this
work
little-
either
this-
way, though.
This little pebble.
Yep, there's your motor. All the parts are in there. The Max Planetary actually just connects to it.
Which fucking part is that, bro? I can't even.
It's in another folder. It's a series of parts. Here, go to your assembly, drag in your. You just gotta. This is one of those situations where you just gotta get started. You know, you just gotta do. Don't be stop looking, just do.
All right, let's take this. Take this away. What is the ultraplanetary? Wait, hold on.
That's for the 1550. It's the smaller version of the Max Planetary. You're gonna want the normal Max Planetary.
This bitch is in pieces, bro.
Yep.
I don't even know.
So 2106 is the first thing that connects to the motor. So here's.
And you just put it all together and put it on a separate file.
Because you look at cartridges, you need different. You don't always need the. It's different. Yep. So you're gonna just line up rotate it to line up the holes. Oh, you're gonna have to do manual, like typing, to get it perfectly aligned. Look at that. It's not aligned, Ryan. That we can't have that. So like 81 degrees. Try 78. 79. 78.5. 78.5, yeah. Oh, it's so close. 78.6. Oh, hold on. That might be, I think it might just be the angle. That's close enough, honestly.
That's what I work in.
It's close enough.
That's close enough right there.
So then.
Coded.
Okay, so now you're gonna need 21 or. So drag out. What gear ratio do you want? Go to cartridges.
Oh, brother.
It's right in front of your face. Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
Go back to that folder.
Was it in there? I actually didn't even look.
Yes, dude. You were staring at it.
I actually wasn't even looking at it, bro.
Okay. Now pull up the sheet, or the sheet on their website. They have a whole thing that shows you what to use what thing for what gear ratios. It's very useful. I know Peterson was trying to convince me to use a wooden base plate today. No.
For what?
Ugly. The robot instead of the machined aluminum.
Why would we want wood?
He's just like, it's gonna be so expensive. I had ChatGPT do math, and it's gonna be around like 120 for a nice quality base plate with accurate holes. It's gonna be great.
Where is this gear sheet, bro? I cannot find this bitch.
Search up Rev Max Planetary. You go to the website, and there should be a table just on the page.
I found it. Alright, what is this one? This is it's just a regular Neo.
Yeah.
So, motor type, Neo.
So you're aligning stuff, so you won't need like a crazy gear ratio or anything.
I just... Gavin's getting his new computer tomorrow. All his parts come in.
Is he? Nice.
Yeah, he's getting his graphics card and his new power supply. Hopefully it's Chinese.
Did he cheap
or
out again?
Less Chinese. No, day we figured out his didn't fit, I told him you're buying a fucking
A
like
nice one.
I think he got like $150 Corsair or something.
Good choice. Good choice. But did he get the one? Well, actually, never mind. I was gonna say because Corsair has these. I think it's like the RM. What series do I have? No, it's not the RM. It might be the R. But basically, it's designed for low power applications, and I bought one of those and without knowing that, and put it in my main PC, and particularly intense workloads would kind of just turn off my computer.
I used to
Not
have
not fun.
I don't even remember what the problem was. I don't even remember how I fixed it. But I would be playing games and stuff, and I had this is on my old computer. I'd be playing, this was a long time ago too. My secondary monitor would just shut off, and I'd be like playing a game or something, and my second monitor would just turn off. And so I'm trying to remember what I did. I did something like archaic. It was like, oh no, I remember I did. I had like this daisy chained adapter, like HDMI adapter set up. That's what it was.
Oh my gosh.
So
That's
it was like
disgusting.
it was like a no, it was like a HDMI to like DisplayPort adapter, I think. Or it was just something wicked, and it was just I had this long ass adapter going through the back of my desk.
Yeah.
At first, I thought it was because I was not getting enough power, but it's just the fucking cable.
I gotta tell you, I'm a little nervous about our little extendy thing. I mean, it works. It should work. I've just never done it before, and and if it like, oh,
it's gonna like keep extending, and it's just gonna fall.
No, dude, if it doesn't work, I don't think you realize how much more work we're in for. That thing took me a day, like literally an entire day to do. Redoing it is that's like we're talking about a week of work.
Wait, that's good. Telling Gavin, I said, don't get your hopes up. He was talking about how he wanted to play Marvel Rivals when he guys into computer. I said, don't get your hopes up, bro.
Yep. Yeah, bro.
Well, him and he basically just got the same computer that I have now.
Really?
I think it's literally like, he has the same GPU. He bought the same GPU. His CPU is a little bit worse than mine. Like, that's a big ass ant on my graphics card box. Right, let me go destroy this thing, bro.
Have you designed one custom part yet? I'm like curious. I feel, or have you somehow managed to get away with like all off-the-shelf components? Are you really going after the ant right now?
Yeah. I think there might be an ant colony migrating to my computer.
Don't worry. Your computer needs food. That's how computers, that's how they are powered.
All right, what's the rest of the assembly?
Like a Venus flytrap.
Oh wait, I need the gear issue.
I know, I live on the second floor, dude, and I frequently find freaking these tiny ass little ants on my desk. They'll like, if I leave Coke for too long, I'll come back and I'll take a sip of it, and they'll just be fucking bitter because there's ants in it.
I'm actually really surprised how like not infested my room is. I'm not dirty. My room's not dirty at all. Like I have a clean. Not right now. Actually, if you look at my room, I know I look like I'm insane. Like there's like PC parts everywhere, and there's screws all over the floor, and it actually looks like I'm just actually crazy. Normally it's clean though, and like, but I leave food out like sometimes just because I'm lazy, or like open drinks, and I never get bugs somehow.
What? How?
Well, it's
Like,
probably
I
'cause
have a
you live,
trash can.
probably
Like,
'cause
the
you live in
trash
waterways, bro. That's
isn't
why.
just, yeah, dude, the trash isn't just like sitting around either. It's like I have a trash can that I empty out somewhat occasionally.
Whenever you remember it.
And
This cable's pissing me off, bro. All right, we'll throw Ow. God damn.
I tell you what, I remember we were talking, we were being like, is $200 in dues too much this year? Yeah, we're having dues for sure, and it's gonna be
Yeah, I know. I
6.
got an email.
It's. Oh, did he send out an email today?
He sent out an email a while ago.
Yeah,
For $200
that's what I thought. But yeah, honestly, the minimum due will be 200. It could hit 3. It depends on how much our robot costs. I think that's what it's gonna be. It's just gonna be how much money do we need for our robot, and that's what the cost will be.
I just pay for like the hotel and shit and stuff like that. What the fuck is it? What am I even paying?
Look at this guy. Thinks he's getting robot. You're paying for the robot, basically.
It's literally just the robot.
Well, if we have the money to book hotels, then yeah, but that's the robot comes first, right? Here's how it goes.
We can sleep on the street next to it.
It goes on feet. So here's what your dues are meant to be a supplementary thing, to like if we need more funding. It will cover your shirt, or like your uniform. Actually, we're getting uniforms this year. So you get your uniform, and the rest of it will go towards the robot. We already have all of our fees covered this year, like for our registration fees. And yeah, I mean, it will covers that, but the rest of it will go towards the robot. And if we somehow have the money left over to cover people's hotel rooms or meals and whatnot, then we'll do that. But because we're having to pay other people to manufacture things, I don't think that's going to happen. I think the only thing you'll get out of it is the uniform and being allowed to continue, right?
Permission.
Yeah. And interns do have to pay it. Like even I mean, I don't technically. I could pay it and not get kicked. I could not pay it and not get kicked out, but I still pay it. What we'll do? Well, we also have an event where we kind of like milk our families for money. Basically, you call your family members. We have this predetermined
One
thing.
of those, bro.
Yeah, it's one of those. Dude, my family, I found out they're super generous. Like some of the people I thought I raised like 2,000 from just my immediate family last year. So it's a very successful thing, and we're gonna do it again. Yeah.
Just professionally begging.
Basically, yeah. And then we're gonna sell their phone numbers to the fuck, what's the word? We're gonna sell their phone numbers to telemarketers for money. To get even more money. I'm kidding, but it is a very successful fundraiser that we've had.
Fuck am I joining this to? What am I joining this bottom to?
Okay, look, so you're gonna need go out of cartridges real quick. You're gonna need 2108. And I think you might be able to figure it out from there. If not, I'll tell you. Look at the bottom.
Oh, 2108.
Yeah, look at the bottom of that part.
Oh, I wonder what that fits into.
Wonder
Wait,
where
I wonder
that
what
goes.
that fits into.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I would never guess.
It honestly is a myth.
You working on the clock? That's cool.
Yeah, I was just fixing the
Is it the
model.
grabby?
Yeah.
That it grips it.
Yeah, it grabs onto it very firmly and tightly.
Okay.
Why are we
It's a very
getting
tight
sensual?
grip.
It grips it. Is it?
It grips it. It grips it
Is it
horizontally.
grippy?
It is grippy. Kind of like squashes it a bit, honestly. It's got some
Okay,
compression.
let's stop talking.
It's got some compression.
Okay, buddy.
No, Ryan, don't do that. Stop.
What?
Stop. Just
What?
mount the whole. Now just so. Select the inside of 2108, like where the gear is. Here, look at the bottom. Select the center of that. Oh, hold on, sure, yeah, that works. Okay, and now go to your module. Okay, you see the gear? No, other side. It
Just the
fits
center of
onto
this?
that gear. So no, what you do? Select the flat plane. No, the other one. The one that's like a little further down.
Oh, talking about this?
Yeah, and then hold shift. Hold shift and move your mouse towards that little center peg.
You mean
see?
control?
Oh, no, just hold shift and then click. And then click flip. Unflip it.
What the fuck?
Look on the right. There's a
What?
flip thing. Bam.
Wow.
And now press enter and then just joint. And then you see the screw holes that mounts to?
Yeah.
Yeah, the side with the little adapter is the side that should be facing into the motor.
Gotcha. Wait, so is it?
The side with the adapter, yes. That side.
No, I know. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck do you join it to?
The holes.
You just
the
join it to
screw
the
holes.
bait.
No, look. Select the screw. So go to the other side of the thing. Select one of those screw holes. Okay, and now go up to your thing. And now select
Oh, just
that
these
one.
ones?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the bottom ones.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of extra holes on it.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I thought it was the other ones.
Bam! You did it.
Wow.
Well, hold on, maybe not. It shouldn't be sticking through like that. 1 second. Let me look at how I did this.
Why don't you just fucking post the one?
Oh, Ryan,
it's
just look in ARM stage 4 assembly. There's a fully assembled version. You don't need the parts folder. You gotta go to the. You gotta go back out. Load up. Yeah,
I gotta load this whole fucking thing?
yeah. That's where it's assembled.
Goated.
What do you mean? It's not that hard to load.
Bro, it's Fusion, bro.
It's just Fusion 360. 20.168. You'll never guess what we need one more of, guys. A spacer. Wow, I know. It's insane.
Just put 3 of them in a row.
I love when I have to make a spacer because it's just like the easiest possible like thing to make. It's great. Okay, one sec. Posture check. I had to fix mine. I was like,
I see a few joints.
yeah. Okay, look. You see it right? You see one right there for the stage 4. No, that's a vortex.
Talking about this one?
Yeah. Look
Oh,
at
that's
how
what we're
that's
doing, yeah.
assembled. Use the cross section thing if you need to. Click on inspect cross section or section analysis, and now just select the end of that motor,
Oh, my fucking neck.
and now just drag, and then you can kind of get an idea of how it goes together. Do you understand?
I see the vision. I'm just playing with it.
You gotta get your thing done today. Or tonight.
I'm gonna have playtime.
No. Okay, I'm fine if you have playtime, but when it's 5 in the morning and it's not done, you gotta stay on and get it done.
I want more playtime.
I stay on, so therefore you have to. That's how this works. The funny thing is, I thought about having you guys do the arm, and I was gonna focus on everything else. I'm sorry. Gosh, I don't know what I was thinking. It would have been bad. The arm was considerably harder and a lot more work than I originally expected it to be. Turns out a 2-stage, or it turns out an a dual axis 4-stage extending arm is actually not the easiest thing to design in the whole world.
Bro, I just don't know where the fuck. Bro.
So your motor shouldn't be sticking. I don't think the axle should be sticking up like through it like that.
Is there not like a step file of a pre-assembled one?
Well, no, but the pre-assembled one, you don't know if it's the gear ratio you need.
They don't have the separate versions?
No,
No,
you
'cause
have to make
why
it
would they do
yourself.
that?
Ryan, this is literally like putting Lego together. Come on. I know.
Yes, so I want it done immediately. I don't want to do this. I'm like a baby.
And maybe you shouldn't have procrastinated then, bud.
Bro.
Yeah.
I can't not do that, bro.
You get to now you get to suffer like the rest of us, okay? You're not immune. You are not immune. What the hell? Where did my... Oh. Okay. $20.168. Spacer 6. .125 divided by 2. All right.
I found an assembly guide. Okay. How many of these bitches are we gonna need? Like. Mm.
I have
Oh, so
made
it's just
this as cheap as I think I can get it. Oh my gosh, and it's flipped the wrong fucking way, of course. I have idea. So annoying too, because I've hidden the joints for a lot of this stuff. Could you close out stage 4 assembly, please, and don't save it, so I can edit it? Thank you.
Please let me use my computer. Please, Fusion.
No.
Bro, it's crashing right now, bro. Oh, there we go. All right. It's on there.
What the hell am I listening to? Alright, there we go.
Is that Buggy video ever gonna get dropped?
Hopefully soon. They've been talking.
Never.
I think Cortland's gonna start working on it again soon. He had a school AVTF project or something like that. Alright, hopefully when I save this, it just flips the whole thing around and does exactly what I want it to, and it doesn't break anything. What do you think? Is it going to fix the thing, or is it going to break it?
Gonna break twin, come on now.
Yeah, this is Fusion we are talking about, I guess. Come on, update. Please. Let the whole thing flip around and just work. Let it do a complete 180 and function, please.
Oh, does this thing go on top? Yeah, it does.
That's the output.
I gotta get rid of one of these things then. If I can find it. Where the fuck is it, bro?
Also, you don't have to have all 3 modules. You can have 1, 2, or 3.
I know, I'm just gonna do 2.
Yeah.
Alright, just get close. Right, so get rid of that one.
Oh my gosh, it actually did it. W fusion moment.
Rare W fusion moment.
Real. Gosh, this software's ass.
Goated. Wait, this is why colleges around the world all use Fusion 360, bro. This is why.
Yeah.
Because it's goated.
I mean, it's good. It's good and not good at the same time. It's got its flaws. Okay, it's just got flaws.
Alright, so we got the
It just has a couple of them, you know? Just a couple.
We need 1032 socket screws. Do you have this saved already?
1032. That's all the metric sizes, yeah? Or all of it's in the go to screws and then go to the imperial screws, and all of them are 1032. All of them. Most of the metric screws are M5s, but there's a couple M8s, so you just gotta be careful. But in Imperial, it's all 1032 or wood screws. It's very
Yeah, it's
easy to
gotta
tell the difference, though.
So 3 cartridges. It says I have to get 2-inch long screws. Oh, are they not labeled?
I mean, you can look up the model number and McMaster-Carr and
Just
see.
fucking open it and
I
scan
would
it.
just measure them, yeah.
Bro. Why is it millimeters, bro? You piss me off.
Don't you fucking dare get your fucking greasy fingers off the units button and set secondary units to inches. You greasy fuck.
No,
Fix
bro,
that
you'll
shit.
never catch me using millimeters, bro.
Fix that shit,
You
bro.
would never
This
catch
is-
me. You would never catch me using millimeters. Well, I'm gonna do this for every single one.
I will mail a bomb to your house.
Never catch me using
I'm
that.
gonna bomb your house.
Why are there so many 3-inch ones, bro? I need a 2-incher, bro.
You know you can just set your secondary units to inches and it'll be just as good and it's easier. It's in the inspect tool when you open it. Secondary units just under the precision button. Inches.
I already have it set inches, so
Inches.
millimeters is an option. 3.5, bro. You digging into me, Bro. When will... Bro. I'm just gonna go ahead and put a new McMaster-Carr one in here, bro.
I
A
need
specific
a
one I need.
4 point... No, literally just a 4-inch screw. Okay. I have that already.
It needs to be 2 inches long on the dot. I go past it. Oh, I did go past it, my dumbass. 2 inches. And I want it fully threaded. And we got one. McMaster-Carr, my goat. Put it in a step file. Bro, download. Don't play with me. Let's see if this fits first, actually, before I upload it.
How the hell do I not have a 4-inch screw already? I feel like this is
Wow. Look at that.
well.
Wow.
Also, you still got to add the screws that connect to the Neo.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
welcome. I believe they're actually in the folder with the Neo, though.
It's a 1/2 inch long 1032.
We for sure have one.
I just gotta sift through it and find it.
I mean, you can just go based on look, honestly.
This one looks 1/2 inch.
Measure from the no, you measure from the end of the cap to the start of the head. Yeah. Perfect.
Ew, it's in millimeters.
That's half
Yeah, it's
an inch. You best get used to it.
Ew.
You better get used to it.
I'm not reading that. I'm not reading
Okay,
that.
well, a lot of the clearances then are like 1/8 of an eighth of an inch. So
Yes, bro. And I'm gonna decipher that every
fucking
time.
I'm
gonna decipher that every time.
Who the fuck wants to say 1/64th versus just 0.1? Well, actually 0.065 millimeters. So much better. Inches are dog shit.
No, inches are good, bro. Don't say that. Don't say that, bro. Wait. Undo paste. Repaste. Learning that holding control while in the joint feature lets you just like stay on the face you already have selected.
Yeah.
Because what I would do is I would try to get my mouse exactly in the spot where it would line up.
It's so much better, isn't it? me now.
I know. Actually,
Press and
actually,
it'll go to
fucking.
the center automatically. Great.
I know. It's goated. Goated. And then gotta get bolts for all of them, or nuts, I mean. Top one. Let me just read the assembly guide, bro. My dumbass.
Wow, I literally don't have a bolt long enough. That's actually insane, considering how many I have.
So we get to that.
McMaster car.
Oh, it's supposed to be bottom up. I did them top down.
Yeah.
Does it matter?
Not particularly. Actually, it doesn't really matter. No.
I'm about to say. I mean,
You're just gonna make sure your nut will fit.
Yeah.
Are you sure you selected the right thing on those screws? They look a little indented there.
What do you mean?
The head, it looks like it's phasing into the thing.
Did you just say you gotta make sure?
Oh yeah, look, you didn't select the bottom of the head. You selected the middle of it. Right click on that joint and click edit.
Did you just say all you gotta do is make sure your nut fits?
Okay, now you see the snap one selected in the top right of the edit joint thing? Okay, now scroll around. No. Go back. You'll be able to see it because it's transparent. Go all the way around. You're selecting the bottom of the head.
Oh, you're talking about
Yes.
right here?
Yes. Wow.
That'll do it.
Crazy.
Force fit incoming. Wow. What a beautiful creation. Oh, nice. Alright. Alright, that's the whole assembly.
You're missing the nuts.
Bro. Fuck those nuts, bro. Mad nuts, bro.
There are nuts. You gotta add the nuts.
Do you
Go to
have them saved
2025
already?
Robot, there's a nuts folder. You gotta add the nuts.
Actually,
Because they're both the same. One's a low profile and one's a normal size.
do low on these.
You should use the normal size. It'll fit.
Well, you say so.
Make sure you delete that nut that you're not gonna use. You select the flat side of the nut. Yeah. And then select the surface. No, don't select the screw, just select the hole on the surface that it's gonna be going up, pushing up against.
Are you talking about? Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. You know, you don't even have to line up your mouse for that, too. You can just hold shift and it'll automatically select it, and all you gotta do is click. But yeah, that's good.
Let me
You
test that out.
motherfucker, that's not how you do that. Delete that.
What?
You gotta drag another one in. That one's not linked.
Bro. Fuck your links, bro. Fuck your links.
Trust me.
Ain't shit
No,
getting
you don't want to be
here.
like Braden. Braden had to redo 2 hours of work because of that shit.
Does that hold shift?
Yep, and click. Fusion gets a lot easier once you know the tricks.
Alright.
Oh shit. You know what I just realized?
What?
You know those two screws that you just put in there?
The top ones or the middle
those
ones?
Those top ones are also how you like attach your shit to the thing.
So they gotta be even longer.
So like once you have your mount, they're gonna have to be a little longer, yeah.
Wait.
Just make your mount
That's
first,
awesome.
basically. There's a mount that you can steal in ARM stages. Stage 3, I think it was. You can just drag it in, break the link, and convert it to however the hell you want it to be. Okay, maybe stage 2 instead. Actually, no, go back to stage 2. There's a better one. You don't need the thick one that's on there. It should just be called motor bracket. Motor mount. You're gonna want to make a new design and drag it in and modify it, basically. Right click on it in your browser. So you gotta press enter first. So look at the browser. Your browser. Look at motor mount. Right click the motor mount.
Sorry, I was talking to somebody. What?
Click break the link. Okay, now you can do whatever the hell you want with it. But that is set up so that all you need you can steal the little bracket bit of it and modify it how you want with the split tool and whatnot. So like you're not gonna need that top bit, so click on the split tool.
Bro, I don't even know what the fuck that is, bro.
The split tool. Modify. You don't even have to go into modify. It's by look by the move button. Split body. Select the body. Now select the splitting plane that would cut that one off.
What the fuck would that be?
Look, the top, no. You're so close. The bottom of the L. The bottom of the L. Like if that's an L, no, you gotta select the plane. Go back to the view you were just in. No, you're so close. Down.
Bro.
That. No, you were on it. That. Click. Click OK.
God.
Alright, now you should be able to just click on open your motor mount in the browser. Like click the drop down.
Oh, it's cooking my neck. What am I doing?
Click the drop down for your motor mount. Click on, click the drop down. Click on bodies. Fucking hell, click the drop down. Holy shit. It's because I've reused the same motor mount. Just click the drop down. Component. Bodies.
How many fucking, yo.
Remove. Just click remove. Click remove. Don't click it, like, click remove. It's because I made one motor mount and then I've reused it to make everything so that it's just
a file into a file into a
Yeah.
file into a file.
And now you can use what I just showed you to cut off what you don't need and then combine it with and then turn it into what you do need.
Alright, wait, so get rid of this, bro.
Make sure you delete that and not remove it. You gotta delete it. Deleting it removes it from the timeline.
Alright, so what is this? Mounts onto it. These 2 points. Okay. Wait, how do I do this?
3.77 when you lie on your job application. Doing better than Brayden though. What? Well, no. Well, in a different way. Not bombarding me with a trillion different fucking questions to answer.
Okay. Okay. I see the vision. So. Jesus Christ, this scares shit out of me. Alright, so.
Did you know he actually has a good mic? He just has a shitty, like, pilot filter over it. It drives me insane.
Who even was that?
It's Marshall.
I don't even know why I asked. besides the people that are in the internship with us, I literally know no one's name.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's only like one. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. There's only like one person that actually like does stuff during the meetings.
Colton.
Whoever I think he's the whoever's on the mechanical team with long hair.
Yeah, the black.
Is that him?
Black hair.
Yeah, he's the only one that actually does stuff.
His team leads. Yeah, he's mechanical. They don't know. The other people do stuff. It's just not as obvious.
They do stuff when they're told. I think Gavin said
That's why they're workers. That's their job.
they're the worker
what
bees
to
of the
do.
colony.
What? Yeah, they literally are. Something I found is high schoolers generally don't possess how can I say this? So like me, I'm very self-motivated. I don't have to be told how to do something or when to do something. I will just do what is necessary and learn how to do it on my own if I don't know how to do it. And very, very little oversight is required for this, or even none at all. Like last year was a perfect example of that, right? But a lot of high schoolers don't have that. They're used to being told exactly what to do by their teachers, and it's not, and you can't really teach them to break out of that. They kind of just had to do it on their own. And as you go up in our leadership positions, you can quickly begin to see the trend. It's not always true because of some anomalies, we'll say. But for the most part, as you go up as you go up the ladder of leadership, generally that trait gets more and more common. Like our general team members, most of the time, there might be a couple, I think, that are pretty self-motivated, but most of them need to be told exactly what to do, or else they will sit around and goof off and do nothing. But then you get the team leads, who also get told what to do. Their job is basically just telling the others what they need to be doing. And then, so they tell the others what they need to be doing, and then they make sure they keep, they stay on task, keep doing that. And they do, for the most part, unless you've seen something different. In that case, tell me. There's a reason my profile picture is the thing it is. There is none of that this year. Hopefully.
What the fuck? Oh, I put it on the wrong. Bro, please, bro, you digging into me? Should be that one. Unless I'm geeked. What the fuck is it doing? What did you see? What?
Click on motions because you have it set to Revolut. That's like a moving joint.
Oh.
Motion. Cylindrical.
Wow.
Rigid.
Oh yeah.
It's solid now.
It was giving me a little dance.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to rotate it because it's the wrong way, like 90 degrees.
Oh my god! What the fuck did my mouse just do?
There you go.
All right. That'll work. Now I just need a longer screw. What's the? Let's see. Look. Wait. You need to give me around. What's like the minimum? I need like a 2.5 inch now.
You ever just wish they made a drug that made it so that you didn't have to sleep? Like think of how much more productive.
I bet you they got one in
be.
China already, bro.
Dude, that'd be awesome.
All right,
Like,
let's test this bad boy out.
like if you didn't have to sleep, that you'd just be people would just be so much. You could be so much more productive. To get so much more stuff done. 'Cause then you won't get tired or anything. You just,
Oh, look at that.
work.
Wow. That's just beautiful right there. Wait, I'm gonna need that to get I'm gonna need that real quick. No, bro. Misclicked, bro, please. Voila. Upload. Nope, not upload. Save. 10, 32, 2, and 1. Yeah. Nope, I'm gonna mess. 2, 1/2. Do there we go. All right. Import this bad boy. Doom. Goated. I got part. Bolt. Wait, no. Bolt. Nut.
Oh my gosh, why is this not correct? That's not good.
We're gonna steal.
Shit.
That's Imperial. Insert. We're gonna break the link. Oh.
Did I use the wrong spacer or what? Bro, this was literally perfect just a couple seconds. I understand. Gotcha. So we need to be 91.136 millimeters apart. Minus this little gap right here.
Oh wow, look at that. Wow. What a beaut. Oh, let me be smart about this actually. Parts, motors. I delete both of these. Delete. Yes. Let me save. I'm just gonna save this whole thing. Or Yeah. Um.
Did you know that some teams have a cadathon and CAD their whole robot in one weekend?
I like to imagine the amount of energy drinks
Yeah, they buy
that
a
they
bunch
drink.
of energy drinks and then they work until Monday, till 5 a.m. on Monday. 48 hours. Imagine CADing for 48 hours straight.
Badass.
It would be beautiful, but unfortunately, I think I'm the only one that would be willing to do that.
How do you
Mm.
save? Wait,
Yeah,
I'm just trying to
that
figure
would
this
be
out.
a
How
tough
do I?
one.
Is there a way I can just save just this specific thing? Because I CAD it in the same folder as the fucking rest of the intake.
You dumbass. Right click on it. Well, hold on. Is it a component or a body?
Just it's the whole everything, bro.
So you want to save it in a separate folder.
Yeah, I
Right
just want to
click.
put it in.
Well, actually, hold on. Go up to assemble. Actually, no. Go over here. I think I have an idea. So select everything again. Go over to your browser. You see how it has the parts underlined in blue?
Yeah.
Right click on one of them. Okay, yeah. You're gonna have to make it all one component. So select it all again. You see the little star thing above the assemble drop down?
This one.
New component.
Gotcha. And
And
just select all of
then
them.
click from bodies, maybe. Well, actually, wait. Why would you want to do? Why do you want to take it out? I'm confused.
I just want to have it. I just want to have it in a folder.
But you assembled it there. This is the assembly file, not the parts file. Right?
It's in the same file as my intake.
Yeah, it's going on the intake, isn't it?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. What is the problem?
I want more.
Hey, bro. I'll let you do you. I'll go over it when you're done. Just make it so I don't have. Just try and make it so I don't have to do too much. Okay.
What's the distance between these two? Wait. That's close enough.
Approximately 2.93875 millimeters. What a nice number.
Of course, it doesn't. How do you get it? Like when you joint. So, like, say I want to joint this to the actual bracket, but it only pulls over the mount instead of the whole motor.
If the motor's well, you got to do the mount, and then once you do it, the rest will follow.
I just did that, and it didn't do that.
Oh, and then that's not actually attached. You have to joint that to the motor then.
I did join it to the motor.
That bracket.
But this one is.
Here, click on the bracket. Double click on it. Right, move it.
What do you mean, like?
Just click the move.
Actually,
Yeah, just move it up. Okay. Yeah, click OK. Now select the hole that you want to use. Also, you're not changing the mount at all. That's like.
I'm gonna change it. But I need. Well, first off, it's actually 5 inches. I need to double check this.
There's no way that mount is gonna work for what you need.
It's almost perfect. Let me think. I'm trying to think.
Does it really need to be that big? I feel like you could make
No.
it more compact.
I'm just trying to think. Hold on. I want it to just be.
Hopefully I did my math right, and this just fixes the spacing issue that I invented a couple seconds ago. wish I had a pack of red, like, energy drinks in my fridge, but I don't. It's very sad.
Yo, my fucking room is a mess, bro. There's
Well,
fucking
alright.
boxes everywhere.
I fixed it, our claw. It is, done. D-O-N-E, done.
Wait, I know what I can do to this motor. I know what I can do.
Yeah.
Motor mount. Insert.
Cut off that
We're
shit.
just gonna split this end right here.
Yeah. So you're gonna want to use an offset construction plane. So first, take a measurement. Well, first you gotta unlink the thing.
That might help.
Okay, and now take a measure. So delete that fillet so that you have a nice straight edge. The curve. Delete the curve. Just select it and delete it. All right. So now then measure the length of that. Just click on the line to get the. Well, actually, hold on. You're gonna want to delete the other fillet too. Nope. 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 No.
Oh my god, please.
The end one. Delete the end one.
You talking about down here?
Yes. Delete that one. Now click on the line. So you need an offset plane 2.97 inches, 2.972 inches. So click on construct. Offset plane. All right, now go to that. Now you're going to make an offset plane that will cut it. So which side do you need to go if you want to cut that one off? It's like a knife. The plane is a knife.
So if I'm trying to cut this piece off right here.
Yes. So
Which
you're
knife?
going to offset it from the other side.
So from right here.
Yes.
Or am I geeked?
Yes. Negative 2.972. Fucking disgusting inches user, dude. I can't believe this shit. Who the
I love
Disgusting.
inches.
Millimeter. So I like millimeters just because we work with a lot of tight clearances, and 1/64th of an inch is just not it, or like 8/64. So then yeah, just split it.
Okay.
Select the construction plane.
Oh, you just do the whole plane and it cuts from the plane?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then you can hide the construction plane by just turning off, clicking blind, poke its eye out. Basically, you just poke the eye out in your browser, of course.
Where is it? I'm too old.
Underlined, Ryan. It's fucking underlined.
I'm so old.
This is stupid. Also, you got an error. You gotta fix it. In your timeline, yellow. It's yellow. Right click. Expand group. Right click on the other yellow thing. Convert to DM feature. And then do the same thing for those other yellows. Oh no, what did you do? Here,
What you fucking told
just
me!
Keep converting to DM feature. Just convert to DM feature.
This one don't even gotta.
Okay, maybe click review. Or edit feature. Click edit feature. Let's see what the problem is. Okay, just delete it then. Cancel, delete. You don't need that anyways. And then right click on convert. Convert or burn or repent. Burn. Okay, now delete that other body that appeared that you don't need anymore. Or wait. Maybe which one do you want? Hold on. You
Wait,
can
why is
use
this
both of them?
Why is this one?
Look at the other side. That one's just fancier, basically. Okay, delete the fancy one. That one's a different one. Don't
Why is it
rename it. You gotta remove
Bro, I'm not
it.
even.
You gotta remove it, Ryan.
Oh my
You
god, it just took
fucking dumb.
Bro.
Gosh. This is funny. Remove. There you go.
God damn, bro. It's pissing me off.
Congratulations. You now have
A
the
tiny
motor
square.
thing. Now you just gotta adapt it to what you need.
I need.
Oh, and also, so just delete that because you didn't reference it properly, so it won't update.
Oh my god, I gotta fucking.
Just click delete. Okay. So
I need
save
to-
that to your parts folder, wherever that may be. And then drag it into your assembly. And the nice thing is now, and then go ahead and attach your motor, right? And then once you have that, go back to this folder and make the changes you want, and then it'll just update automatically.
Okay. So wait, so drag it into the main assembly?
Drag it into your assembly, because it's a new part. Delete that. Wait, was that it? Well,
This is the one I just made.
Alright, yeah, now now attach it to motor.
Wait, no, I gotta do it from the middle.
Yeah. The tip. There you go. Get it aligned with the tip. Beautiful.
Right.
Except,
Why is that?
okay, now joint your screw. No. Wrong thing. Click
What the
cancel.
fuck?
Your screw's not jointed because you deleted the thing it was jointed to. So just select the, just do it how you would normally.
The bolt shouldn't have moved, yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't ask me any questions before. You seem like you were doing things the hard way before.
Yes, brute force everything.
Yeah,
Alright,
Fusion is
I'm
like,
gonna put.
you know what C++ is?
I
The
mean, I know what it
programming language.
is.
It will let you kill yourself and do things the hard way. Fusion's like, but there is a, basically, C++ will let you do things any way you want to the point where it will let you kill yourself. But there is a correct way to do it that makes things a lot easier. That's how Fusion is. You have the freedom to do things how you want, but that, you know, that's not necessarily the most optimal, pain-free way of doing things.
Alright, bro, why did it select a fucking screw, bro? Alright, you're pissing me off.
Bing bong, bing bong. We'll do resting position at 110.
Wait, couldn't I literally just... Hold on. I don't even... Do I even need a mount for the what? Oh, I don't even think I need a mount for what I'm doing. Okay, so... Yeah. That'll do it. I don't even need a mount, dude. Why is it telling me to activate? Oh, I gotta run
You're
that.
gonna need a mount. Oh wow.
Tell me to activate Windows again. I know why though.
Pirating Windows, Ryan. Thief.
I'm so.
I have a script you can run.
Yeah, it's because I changed motherboards. It doesn't transfer the license. Just stupid. But I powered it in anyway, so.
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Mm,
Here is the script. Type that and just paste that into PowerShell, and it will activate Windows for you.
oh,
I don't think that's PowerShell, bro.
oh. Oh my god. Piss me off. Wait, how many scripts can we run on my computer at once?
Why?
Okay.
One.
You're about to paste? Yes.
Paste. Haha, you have a virus now. I sent
Yes,
you
bro.
malware. Okay, just gonna give it a second. I've never used this. I just have a friend that sent it to me. And he's normally the guy that has the free Windows stuff.
I should have put
click-
this to a
click-
fucking virus scanner first, bro.
It wouldn't have done anything. It's just a PowerShell script. Alright. I guess choose what you want. Permanent. Do I guess hardware ID.
Yeah.
What imagine formatting hard drive. Formatting all drives.
Just take advantage of my whole computer at this point, bro. Oh, there it is.
Wow, look at
That
that.
reminds
You
me.
fucking thief, you just committed a felony. How do you feel?
Bro. This shit, bro. I meant to. I gotta rename my.
You're going to jail, Ryan. You're going to jail. They're on their way. They're on their way right now.
Yes, bro. They're gonna see my collection of pirated games.
You're fucked.
Oh, shit.
Are you there, Gil?
No, bro. Don't ask him no dumbass question like that again, bro.
Guillermo Francesca. This fucker just joins and goes AFK. Shit. Wow. Ryan, did you get a custom screw and rename it?
Yes, bro.
How the hell are we supposed to know which screw to buy?
Bro, just let
Exactly.
me
There's a
let me
reason
live
I
my
wasn't
my
renaming
best
them.
life right now, bro.
No, open it. Open it. The body, it might have a component in it named what the name is. And why
Yes,
didn't you
Prez.
put it? You did. Why didn't you put it in the name one? What the fuck you doing? This is no amateur shit. We have a screw folder. Put it in the screw
No, bro.
folder.
I want my own screw folder, bro.
No,
I
you
hate clicking
can't
out 8
have-
times.
You can't have your own screw folder.
We are gonna have 80,000.
No. Gosh. Why won't you just do things the correct way? Why do you insist on doing things the bad way?
Evil
You're
shit,
being,
that's
you
why.
want to says you're being different for the sake of being different. And it's just stop. Stop it. Also, you already have the name if that's what you were looking for.
Yeah, I just copy and pasted it.
Yeah.
Bro, why did it do that, bro? I gotta stop pissing me off.
Bing bong. You should take a look at our stage 5 arm assembly when you get a chance. It's
They goaded or something.
I'm about to save it. Yeah, it's pretty goated.
I was gonna crash your computer, twin.
Fucking. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Alright, what screws got you for this?
Denied.
2 inches, so... we got the
Okay,
two-
no. Hold on, no. Select those holes again. Select those holes again. Okay, measure. Measure the distance between those two. Okay, now look where the line goes. You're not measuring the right one. Measure the one on the other side.
That's joint.
Okay, look at it straight on and tell me where that line goes through. No, like top down.
Oh, that might be a problem. Oh wait, isn't it the...
You can't use those. Those aren't mounting holes.
It's these two right here.
It's
So I meant.
those, yeah. This guy gets
2
it.
inches, so I need like 2...
Why don't you You're not just using the mount that I already made.
No, bro, you see I had to do tricks on that thing.
You want to be different? Okay.
Yes, bro, I am being different, actively.
Uh-huh.
What's the... Wait, so it gets...
There's being different
so it'd
for
be
no
like-
reason. Well, whatever you make, just make sure it's not going to be a fortune to manufacture.
It should literally be
round
like...
it,
I think it's...
AKA,
I think it's literally 2 spacers, I'm pretty sure.
AKA round at
Change.
corners.
3 and quarter.
How big is that thing tip to tip?
The motor or this thing?
I'm confused. How does that align it, like, vertically? You know
What are
what?
you talking about?
I won't ask questions, but you know what it's supposed to do, right? It aligns the thing, like, vertically.
Yeah, I haven't added like any of the fucking wheels or star motors yet.
I gotcha. Alright, I gotcha. I'll let you do your thing.
Bro's design watching, bro's pocket
I
watching.
am. It's like backseat drive. It's like it's
I know.
backseat driving.
Backseat catting, bro.
Yeah.
What did I say? Like 3.25 sounds about right. Close enough. Fully threaded.
All right, the arm stages are done for now.
Socket head. 1032. 3.25. It exists.
Actually, hold on. I just remembered. I forgot to add a screw.
Shit. Bro, wait, this one's partially threaded, bro.
This
You...
deafened me.
Hey, Jonah,
Yeah.
you got any tools that are good for like looking up phone numbers, like checking if it's
Yeah.
spam or
Send me
not?
the phone number.
That.
Bro, why is
Here.
Fusion crashing?
That's not random phone number. I just want to make sure it's not some like fuck ass dude. Like it's not some spam, and make sure it's just some dude messaging me.
What is this dude saying to you? Don't go to the hotel
Where's-
room, Gil.
It's
Bro's
not-
getting his life.
no,
He's
it's
getting his
not-
life threatened
It's-
right
I
now,
don't
bro.
understand. It's not like a normal spam message, right? And I looked up from what I could find, the phone number's in Georgia, Atlanta. So I don't know.
You're about to get killed, twin.
Yeah, oh God, bro.
He's coming for you.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, bro, but you weren't made for this, twin.
You know, I sent you it. Yeah, Dexter about to pull up to my house.
Yes, bro, he better rape you, twin.
It's Vaughn. He was resurrected in Atlanta for some reason. Now he's coming for me. Vaughn.
You say his name 3 times like Bloody Mary.
You gotta turn off all the lights in your room, light a candle, start playing Took Her to the O, and say his name 3 times. That's how you summon him. That's how you summon his spirit.
Yes, bro. You'll summon him in the 3 switches of the 3 switches of Compton Past.
You just gotta repeat the words. Just got some top from a stripper bitch. She from KKG. She bought a Glock with a ruler clip. Boy, don't play with me. This bitch a hoe. Met her at the store. You know how it goes. She wanna smoke, so I took her.
I like how you say like everything else like the way he says it in the song, but then like when you say stow, you say store.
Yes, I know. I'm not saying stove, bro. I'm not saying that. I'm not
You
saying
too?
stove.
Are you too? Are you saying? Are you saying you're too good for Vaughnology now?
Oh yeah, no, my bad. Just got some top from a stripper bitch. She from KKG is what.
That phone number, according to some sites, it's a low spam risk. I did look it up in like dehashed. It's not in dehashed, so it's never been like leaked or anything. So yeah, unless you have more info about it, there's really nothing more that you can dig
Yeah, I
up.
get
Why
you.
is
I was just wondering, you got any good lookup tools? Cause all the fucking tools you try to find online are pretty dog shit.
Yeah, I ain't giving you my tricks. You think I'm gonna tell you my tricks? Who do you think you are? You're not worthy, Gil.
I had a good tool.
You're not worthy.
Yeah, no, I had a good tool, but like I kind of got rid of that shit along with a bunch of other funny tools that I had.
Media rookie move. You gotta collect them. You gotta build a collection.
Bro, I'm like bro.
Most of them are on Linux anyway. I have to boot up a virtual machine if I want to use them.
Why don't you just use, the Linux Windows
For some
Linux
reason,
subsystem?
they ended up not working on the
There's a Kali
simulated
Linux
one.
Windows subsystem.
Oh, the sub? Yeah, no, I'm talking about they don't work on the subsystem for some
Amateur.
reason. Yeah, I didn't feel like packing it so it worked.
Bro, why is it not? Oh.
Because you're doing it wrong, and it is the incorrect way of doing the thing incorrectly.
It's taking the fucking
Okay,
thing with
paso.
it, but this thing's jointed to everything, so I don't even. Everything is jointed together. Oh, I don't think these two.
What is the problem here? what
Okay.
is the
So
problem?
I'm trying to get. I'm using these 2 screw holes here to mount it to the frame,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
So you join it from one of these screw holes
Mm-hmm.
to line up with one of these holes,
Mm-hmm.
but it just takes this piece out.
Here, do it. I want to see. Just select near it and hold the button. No, here, no. Look.
I'm just doing this one, bro.
Oh my gosh. Look, you don't even have to be that close to it, Ryan. Literally, just select the plane and not the fucking screw. Holy shit. There you go. There. Perfect.
Bro, that was control. That was not shift. That's what, bro. Fuck your shift, bro. I like using control.
I don't know, bro. I don't look at my keyboard.
Okay.
I don't know what buttons I'm pressing. I just press them.
Yeah, I feel like
It's
it just takes
second
the switch
nature.
over.
Click flip. Rotate it to be correct. To be oriented correctly. Rotate it 90 degrees.
Hold on.
I'm gonna blow your fucking mind. Press enter. Wow. Amazing.
Wow. I didn't know
That's
it,
insane.
I didn't know it did that.
Wow.
I didn't know
That's
it did
insane.
that.
Wow.
Wow.
I didn't know it did that. I just don't know. Didn't
Well, you
know it
know.
did that. Like, have you calculated? Like, are those perfectly spaced belts too?
These? What are you talking about?
I'm so confused. You know what?
I'm moving this.
I'm gonna let you just do you. Okay. And then if we gotta torch it with a flamethrower and redo it, we will. But I believe in you. You got this. If you want design, just look at the arm stages. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I think I might go make me another iced coffee. I'm running low.
I actually have. I'm actually being serious. I haven't taken a bite of anything all day.
How do you not feel like you want? I feel like when I do that, it feels like I want to vomit. It just makes me want to puke. For some reason.
I'll be right back. Actually, food sound good right now.
Yeah, it does. It don't take too long. Then you get distracted. You don't finish stuff on time. The timely manner. 2.5 inches screws. Metric. Need like a 2.6 inch screw. How is the field-oriented thing coming along, Bill? You weren't there, you weren't present today. Why? I found the perfect screw. I think. Gosh, holy crap, that's some spicy barbecue sauce on that chicken. Jeez. Oh, I'm high. It's a kite, apparently. Wait, what? Hello. I was wondering, I want to give you, so I was thinking, I really want to get, I've just been, optimizing the arm, right, and correcting some slight oversights, like with basically just screws colliding. I was wondering if you can make brackets that connect to our, that
I'll be right back,
actually
hold
connect
on.
the pieces of our arm to each other. Like, you know
So
what I'm
what?
talking about?
Like the middle ones or the?
No, so like, basically the ones that slide, yeah. So you'd connect them to each other so that
For all of them?
just the 3 that move, yeah. Well, actually, you only need to do 2 because these 2 are already connected by this.
Right. How?
That's why I'm asking you to do it. It's like I could figure it out, but that's taking time away from other stuff that I have to do.
Okay, I'll figure that out. Might be done like tomorrow, but I'll figure it out.
Yeah, they don't need to be like super thick or anything. It just needs to be.
Eighth
like,
of an inch, you think again?
Yeah, it just needs to be something. They're not like crazy important. It's just a structural integrity thing.
Is it more for like alignment and then structural?
Yeah, it's just making sure it stays aligned.
Right.
You could honestly do it at like even the end or something if you wanted to. There's a lot of ways.
I think the end.
Honestly.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways. I think the end would. I think the end would probably be better, personally, because the brackets would be spaced when the arm is fully extended. The brackets would be spaced like 1.5 feet from each other and provide equal support. Hopefully. I'm trying to think of a way to make the brackets 2D.
What do you think of my little pulley thing?
Oh, it was always. Yeah, it looks really good actually.
Oh, I
You're
just
way
did it.
better at
Doesn't
modeling
work.
than me. Is the hole in the center for tying a knot or something?
Yeah, you pull it's a little bigger than the diameter of our rope. So the idea is you pull it through and tie a knot, and now it's secured.
Right.
And
It's
we'll
never coming out.
probably be able to make this a lot smaller, so we're gonna 3D print a couple iterations. Of
Yeah,
this.
it has to.
But
Is it
this
connected
the
to anything
absolute
at the
biggest
bottom?
They'll have to be. Thankfully, these spacers are also 3D printed, so like it'll just
Mm-hmm.
be easy. But what is it?
Were those brackets for the grabber order?
Brackets for the grabber order.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
From the manufacturer.
Brackets from the grabber.
The
Oh.
coral grabber.
We're gonna talk to them. I'm having Peterson set up a meeting on Friday. So
Alright.
there's no rush. I mean,
Got
if we don't even.
Mhm.
I may have had a slight design oversight here. So that stays in with that. This should be like.
I feel like a bracket that spans that large of a gap would be pretty expensive, especially if it's like 3D part.
It's as long as it's 2D, right?
Yeah.
It's okay if it's big as long as it can be milled in one axis, like without having to rotate it.
I think it's actually simpler than I think it is. Yeah, I think it is.
It's just you just gotta make sure the shape's right. I'm thinking from where the motor's positioned, it's probably gonna have to be like almost an arrow, basically, like that, like a triangle shape, but not the bottom of the triangle. Only like, you know what I mean? Like
Maybe not. I was thinking of an H shape, like connecting the beams. An H. Maybe on both sides, possibly.
you gotta remember, it's gotta be able to retract. So like.
It should with an H.
And fully extend. Yeah,
It
you do just
still
do
should.
whatever. Just can't limit the extension. I'm gonna save it here.
I've been suffering from a mild case of procrastination.
What?
I've been suffering with a mild case of procrastination.
Have you? Just design instead. Problem solved.
That's even more procrastination.
No, it's not. This is work.
Yeah.
This is a lot more work than AP classes give you. When has your AP teacher ever assigned you something that takes let's see here. Has your
The main
AP
reason I've
teacher
been
ever assigned
procrastinating
you
is
something that
notebook.
requires 69 hours over the course of a week to complete?
No.
Exactly. Okay, so I need to make the minimum retraction just a bit smaller. Alright. Save this. This should be good for stage 4. I don't think this is a separate stage, right? Yeah, this is stage 3.
So I presume you'd want me to assemble this on ARM stage 1, or do you want me to just get the brackets done?
Stage 3 would be where you want to assemble it, I think.
Okay, because I can make the brackets and then you just put them on.
Yeah, I gotcha.
My laptop kind of implodes with one.
Mhm.
Did Ryan finish the intake or do more
He
work
said
on
he'd
it?
be right back. He said he was working on it. Yeah.
Cause he got a new computer or something.
Yeah. Wow, it's only 10:43. It feels super late.
It does. I love searching for my work in my notebook. That's very organized.
Mhm.
It's not.
Second, I have a feeling he's procrastinating. Just give me a second.
Oh, I just found it. Okay, perfect. Let's see. I have 1.5 more pages of problem. So we'll just do that. Then I'll solve the actual problem. It should be pretty easy. Now that I think about it.
Mhm.
Might need to be like a 2-axis machine, but
You shouldn't need to. It shouldn't need to be. It's just a 2D object. Well, actually, yeah, it is 2-axis because X and Y. But it's basically a router, not a mill. A router can only move X and Y. A mill can move like X, Y, Z, and it can rotate. Mill can move all of the directions.
and I presume I can flip this part upside down and be on the same axis. What would you feel about a bar on both sides, just for extra stability?
What do you mean on both sides? You'll have one that connects.
Like
both.
one going over the top,
Oh no, we just
one going
need
over
one.
the top,
We just,
and one going over the bottom.
No, that would probably
Okay.
that would be really hard to make not mess with the pulley stuff.
Oh right.
That's a lot. Yeah, don't do that.
Okay. Did you ever take AP statistics?
No, I took my dual enrolled
The
calculus
biscuits?
though.
Hmm.
Was
How fun.
It was extremely difficult. That was the hardest class I've ever taken in my life.
I guess you should memorize formulas. I heard it is.
Calculus? Maybe AP calculus, not dual enrolled not college Maybe AP, but not college calculus. It's not memorizing formulas, it's memorizing a million different rules. And it's like, and the way you do them, like it's literally, it's like algebra. It's like its own, it's like its own type of math, basically. There's similarities, but it's kind of like when you get introduced to algebra, except this time it's calculus. And it is disgusting, and I hate it. Yeah. And what's the word? What word am I looking for? Oh yeah. It is Gotta give me a second to think. I'm very tired. It's just hard, basically. There's not really, you cannot pass the class by memorizing formulas or memorization at all. There's just too much to memorize. You have to.
I don't memorize
You
the
have
math
to.
stuff.
You have to like know it. And the hard part about calculus is you don't, like, you know how in algebra 2 or like even stats probably you normally know what steps you need to take to solve the problem, right?
I
Like,
suppose.
yeah, most of the time in calculus, you don't know what steps you need to do. There is no like list of steps that will solve every problem. You need to know the rules enough so that you can assemble your own steps for each individual problem to solve it.
That's what I normally do, regardless.
Oh, well, congratulations. That'll probably be easy for you then, but yeah, it's very
Faster.
difficult. It's faster, but it requires that you study more.
I've never studied for a math class in my life,
I guess
which
you're
I feel
just
I'm,
really
I'm
good at
having a
math,
feeling that this is going to be different.
then. Just wait. Maybe not for, I don't know. Probably not for AP stats because it's taught like a high school class.
No, AP Stat, you have a formula sheet.
Okay. So then.
So if worse comes to worse, formula sheet.
Yeah, calculus, they could give you a formula sheet and it wouldn't even help. It was useless. There's maybe like three formulas that they could give you that would make things easier. And then I know if you're like not 100% real, if you don't have like a 100% grasp on algebra and trig, then you're in for a very hard time.
One thing I like to do is like
Do
I like
you
to
know?
cram the.
Do you know the unit circle?
Yes.
Like in its entirety.
Yes.
Like you know what tangent of pi over 8 is.
Tangent of pi over 8. Not off the top of my head, but I could. Wait, that's not even on the unit circle.
Yeah, is it? I don't know. I was naming a thing. Let's do pi over 2 is too easy because that's like 90. So that's 1, but it's 1 over. Yeah, it's a weird thing.
It's infinite.
Like
Or it's undefined.
2, 4. Do you know what pi over 6 is? I feel
Pi
like
over 6.
it's
Tangent.
the tangent of pi
Pi
over 6.
So that's 30 degrees. So the slope of 30-degree line.
So do you know what?
Root. Wait, I can figure this out. Don't.
Okay. Let's start with an easier one. I never memorized it. I would just write down.
Square root of 3 over 3.
Nice. I don't know if that's right. I know when we get problems with that, if I didn't know what it was, I would just leave it as sine of pi over 2 and do the problem the rest of the way with that.
Sine
It
of
was
pi over 2
technically
is
correct.
90. Wait.
Sine of
Sine
pi over 2 is 1 or 0.
Yeah. It's
Actually,
90.
sine is x, cosine's y. Pi over 2 is 90.
You're getting everything.
The sine of pi over 2 is 0.
Sine is y.
Because it's 0,
Cosine's
1.
x. Sine is y, cosine's x. You got that backwards.
Oh. Okay. Well then, yeah, it's 1. Yeah. Honestly, the hardest part I got kept from it was the trig bullshit, like Darwin. And then you learn about like cosecants and cotangents.
I already learned about those in pre-calc.
No, but like the derivatives of them. So now there's this whole
that
like.
sounds nasty.
So now you got it. So basically, the only
Well,
way to do it, the only way to know what the derivative of a trig function is to memorize it. You just have to know that sine's derivative is cosine, and cosine's derivative is negative cosine, and tangent's derivative. Oh wait, and cosine's derivative is negative sine, and tangent's derivative's negative secant squared, and I don't know like cosecant or cotangent. No. it gets
Nasty.
pretty terrible, yeah. Oh, and then you got to know the anti-derivatives for them too. And it's not always, and it's not always, no, and it's not always just the reverse.
No, isn't the antiderivative just the area, the integral?
Yes. The area under the curve.
For sine, it's 0. I mean, I guess it depends on what your bounds are, but if it's infinite to infinite, it's 0.
Yeah, but sine, I believe sine's derivative is negative cosine x plus c. Yeah. Is it?
The first histogram below shows the distribution of yearly income of 40 patrons at a college coffee shop. Suppose 2 new people walk into the coffee shop, one making $225,000 and the other making $250,000. The second histogram shows the new income distribution. Summary statistics.
Why did he send me that? Or just sent me elevator music?
Which elevator music?
It doesn't know. I'm not answering. I don't care. I'm gonna just. I need to just shut up and model. That's what I need to do. Oh yeah, and add a thing to this.
One of my, wait. Is there a relation to it? Uncle's wife. Uncle's wife wanted a 3D printed stingray. Like one of those like
and then
flex
they crashed their plane and died, right?
No, that only happened once.
It's still weird that it happened that once, though. It's crazy.
I still have the parts over there. Maybe I should bring them in for electrical management.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be a help?
No, we just use zip ties.
I mean, these are zip tie holders, so
Zip
if you want them like
ties,
super glued down.
Yeah, but normally, I mean, the robot is full of holes already. There's no shortage of places to wrap a zip tie around.
Yeah. I mean, unless there is, then that one part comes into play. Super glue it down.
Yeah.
Never coming off.
Let's put our bushing right here. .438.
I'm staying up to 1 today because I need to manage that print that I mentioned, because it's supposed to be shipped off at 4 a.m. Right.
Hmm. 1.438 minus 0.125.
Speaking of, I'm gonna change it to filaments.
Okay.
This Bamboo Lab P1S is amazing. I can just like set it and forget it.
Nice. Did you get the little management system?
Yeah, the AMS, the 4 colors at once.
Nice.
And just like I can just like it's so easy to change filaments. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Like you need to convince Mr. Peterson to buy some of these with AMS. They're like 550 a pop with their corresponding AMS units.
Yeah.
And they're good. But then again,
They weren't
they just
out
bought
when we
new
bought
printers.
when we bought our printers. Our printers are new. It's gonna be a while before they buy new ones. You know, and we don't really
Then again,
need we don't really have a printer requirement because we can print infinitely big parts. So it's one axis, but you know, 7.95. 7.95 more. Extended by an inch.
do I have dementia? My problem is that am I holding it? I put it. Where'd it go? It's vanished. There it is. It took way too long to find that. Too long. So there was this like thing I heard of like about statistics like on YouTube, and it's like if say you have like a jar filled with like so and so many like candy or something like jelly beans or something.
They'll all align themselves eventually.
No, it's not that. It's like and you take like so and so many people, an number amount of people, and then like have them all decide separately, like what the number of jelly beans, or like a guess. The median of those values is usually astonishingly accurate. Like within like a couple jelly beans accurate. It's like really weird.
Guess with enough, it would.
The median.
Pretty cool though.
Yep.
Crazy how compact this little assembly is here. I'm really happy with
Yeah.
its size. I'm gonna go grab some Coke real quick. More caffeine than might make another coffee. Yeah, I iced coffee when I got home. I can't even tell either. More. I might do a strong brew. Well, it's the iced coffee. It's more like it's not a whole lot of coffee. It's like 25% coffee and then 75% other ingredients. And then, but it's like vanilla, like this vanilla syrup. And there's a little bit of, there's like 2 spoons of vanilla syrup, and then the rest is oat milk, and then ice. It's really good. I'm gonna go right back. woken myself up for a little bit more. Let's get to
Did you
it.
brew yourself another one of those coffee things?
No, I just got myself some Coke and did some push-ups. Yeah, push-ups are very effective at waking you up if you ever just need a quick energy boost.
What time do you normally wake up with your school schedule?
Like without effort, like if it wasn't extremely fucked up right now.
Yeah.
Well, my IT internship starts at like 10:40, lasts to 12.
So like 9?
Yeah, so like 9. Like probably like 9:30 more so. I don't take very long to get ready. I just get ready and I like to get ready and leave. I don't like to just sit around. That's how my mom is. My mom and dad like to wake up a good 2 hours early so they can sit around and drink coffee for an hour. But me, I mean, it's a miracle if I eat breakfast. I don't.
Okay, personally, I wake up like an hour early, but I spend the remaining time sleeping. You see, if I wake up later, I use up that hour.
Yeah.
So it kind of works out. So I'm basically never late.
I understand. Me,
I still get to sleep.
I don't. I'm so above the attendance thing now. If I'm late, it's usually only like a minute.
You have to take your exams regardless. That's the thing. So it's not really a punishment.
Like, exactly. Like it doesn't it doesn't actually change anything for me if I'm late. I just am late. Actually, the professors don't even care. Like most of them don't even take attendance. You're just, it's your money. You can do what you want.
I've heard there's like two types of professors. Ones that are like hawks on attention, or not attention, but attendance, or like they don't care at all.
I don't know. My calculus professor, he was kind of he didn't really care, but he only took attendance on Fridays, and for every Friday you were there, it was 1 bonus point.
Huh.
You best believe I was there every Friday.
Take all the help you can get.
Yeah, I got a 75 in that class. That was a hard one. Math is not my strong suit. Well, I don't even say that. Normally I've never gotten a C in anything before. I think calculus, calculus is already hard. It was more so, it's hard content taught in a completely different way from what I was used to. So I had to learn how to study because I never had to before. And I didn't learn how to fast enough for it to actually change anything.
Personally, me, like one bad test grade, and it just knocks me into study mode. It's like, gotta fix it.
Yeah, I know. Like calculus, my entire grade it was literally 4 tests and a cumulative final. That was it. That was like a 5% quiz. There was one tiny quiz. That's That's the whole grade for the whole class. I actually,
Ah.
yeah. Okay, I'm above, I forgot, percentage of students that fail calculus. I know the calculus, like, failure rate is pretty no.
What is it? Do you think you're gonna get to Georgia Tech with the bare minimum SAT score, like just like carrying off like on the back of robotics?
Maybe. I think I will, because they make it pretty adamant that the test score isn't the reason you'll get rejected. And I have a lot of demographic stuff going. So I have a lot of extracurriculars that I'm very passionate about that directly relates to my degree, meaning that my chance of basically to them my chance of actually graduating is a lot higher because I'm already, I'm clearly very passionate about it. I come from a very poor rural background. I have a pretty disabling condition that I've had to learn with, or learn to live with. Very hardest thing I've ever done. Taught me a lot about myself. And so I have that to talk about and all the stuff I learned from that. Rural background, first gen, I'm not just I'm not just a normal white dude, I got a lot of stuff that makes me stand out. And since I'm first gen, Georgia Tech is quite literally inevitable. Because even if I reject it, they're most likely going to offer me a even if they quote unquote reject me, they'll most likely offer me a first gen pathway, which is I've told you about it before.
Personally,
So
I think
I just
I
grind
think
for a year and then I'm good.
Oh, in a different college. That's what I was planning if I don't get into Georgia Tech. Just
Yeah,
go for a
I'll
year
just
to a different
grind
college.
and then I'll just
and come
transfer.
back.
I'm already
exactly.
accepted into Georgia Southern. I mean, I applied for like University of Georgia. And
Everyone
then
gets
applied for
accepted. to
Kennesaw. Kennesaw is like last second. What'd you say about the University of Georgia?
Everyone gets accepted to Georgia Southern.
Like,
It's an achievement not to be accepted to
actually is.
Georgia
Yeah.
Southern.
If you don't get accepted to Georgia Southern, your prospects are not
great.
Get
the McDonald's get the McDonald's paperwork out.
Mm-hmm.
1550
Like,
SATs. McDonald's.
That would be really. I mean, that's just you're done. So, I mean, yeah, I think I'll get in the SAT. I have a lot of other things that make up for it.
The thing is, I
and then
feel
all
like
my hobbies.
coding.
Like,
all that.
well, so here's all my extracurriculars. I did varsity sailing for 2 years. I was varsity A sailing for 2 years. I've taught myself to code in Python, C++, Lua, C, C#, and this language called Robot C. I've taught myself how to train machine learning algorithms. I have founded a robotics team, which is doing pretty well today, and has seen drastic improvement over the 3 years of its existence. And now I am the de facto leader of said robotics team. And Oh yeah, and I do volunteer quite not like super often, but I do volunteer stuff, both with the robotics team and with the National Technical Student Honor Society.
When you're part of that.
Yeah, I think I'm chilling. Colleges don't want grade robots. Those make slaves, basically. They don't make independent people that are able to go and achieve more than just a 9-to-5 job. I know there's not really a whole lot more to say on that, but that's just what I've gathered. That's the reason they want well-rounded people and not just...
Yeah.
It's the reason why getting a 1600 SAT won't make up for a 2.0 GPA. Right? Like, sure, you're super smart, but the 2.0 GPA just proves you're just lazy and you're not willing to do the work. And that's not going to get you anywhere in life, so they're not going to take the chance. Like colleges, there's an economic incentive for them to produce notable people, not just normal 9-to-5 people. Because if you produce notable people, well, then more people are going to want to come to your university.
The person to have invented the firewall came from Georgia. Came from Georgia Tech, not Georgia Southern.
Oh, did he? That's cool. I did not know that.
They sold the idea for like billions. So, I mean, they did drop Georgia Tech to develop that idea.
Yeah,
so,
the funny part is the funny part is a lot of like super successful people, they dropped out. So, my ultimate end goal isn't really to work a 9-to-5. I would like to be an entrepreneur and do my own thing in the tech space. I mainly want to go get the degree because, you know, it'll provide me a lot of valuable knowledge and, most importantly, connections to people who are soon to be in the industry. And yeah, even a 9-to-5 job. Like, I gotta get money if I'm gonna I can't found a company with nothing. Even Steve Jobs had a garage. So, yeah.
Let's go. Political question on the problem set. That's fun.
Political question? That wasn't a political question. That was just...
No. On this problem set, this next question is a political question.
Oh, I see.
Let's see. A random sample of registered voters nationally were asked on whether they think it's better to raise taxes on the rich or raise taxes on the poor. The survey also collected information on the political party affiliation of the respondents. Describe the relationship of raising taxes and a political affiliation based on the mosaic plot below. Democrat, overwhelming, raise taxes on rich. Republican and Independent, split on the issue.
Oh, is this for like a gov class or something?
No, this is AP Stat. This is literally a political question. Not many people seem to want to raise taxes on the poor in this graph.
Yeah, I wonder why.
But I think it's like 40% Republicans, 40%.
The reason is because most of those people consider themselves part of the quote-unquote poor people that we would theoretically be taxing.
$2.24. Okay. do you think taxing the rich would be good, raising money for other stuff?
They already pay the most taxes.
They lose out on a lot of other taxes. It's not just income.
2 millimeters. I mean, yeah, but if you tax them too much, they will just leave.
Let's not get into a political argument right now. I need to leave these problems.
They're fun though. I enjoy them.
From the information gathered off chart, Democrats overwhelmingly support the idea of increasing taxes on the rich. Wow. Republicans and independents seem relatively split on the issue. None of the parties seem to support raising taxes on poor.
I found a really
So-
easy way to add a sensor. I can just flip the side that this bearing is mounted on and then use this other side for the sensor. Fucking giant.
Someone did like an analysis, and they can on all taxes, like overall, like sum them all up together. So it turns out the top 1% do pay more in taxes than the poor people, but the top 400 richest people, the billionaires, like, pay less than the poor people, which I find hilarious.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily taxing the rich; it's taxing the billionaires.
Okay. So, we raise...
The obscenely rich.
Okay. Like how much?
I mean, I think the wealth tax, like over 2 billion, is good.
So then they just leave.
I don't know,
Like
maybe not a wealth tax.
Yeah, like the problem with this is you're trying to tax them for being successful. Who is going to just sit and do nothing? They would just leave. That's a really good way to put America at the bottom of the barrel in terms of wealth.
Well, at this point, it's gotten to a point where like 40-some% of all wealth is getting to be inherited, not actually earned.
Well, the idea that we need... I mean, yeah. I don't see a problem with letting families acquire wealth over time.
No, it's like all at once, like literally just from this passing from descendant to descendant and never going anywhere.
Yeah, that's called family wealth. It shouldn't be... That's not a transaction. That shouldn't be a taxable thing. It's like death taxes. They're probably the worst.
I don't think inheritance should be taxed, but I think, like,
Our ancestors would have already had another war over the income tax. the income tax started as a, there wasn't one for a very long time. And then World War II came about, so they introduced this temporary income tax to pay for the war. And then they never got rid of it.
That's about right.
Yep. We would have had a civil war already if it was 100 years, if it was 200 years ago.
Well, then again, they funded the highway system, so many just
Yeah.
cost money.
I think the idea that taxing people will somehow sure, you can make an argument for taxing them, but why? Is this money going to improve your community? No, it's not. We already have the money to do that. We just don't. We spend it all on
It's in the
failed
military wasting
policy.
away.
No, we don't even spend it all on the military. We spend it on government three-letter agency waste.
I heard that the
Like, for example, when
armed forces
Joe
are
Biden,
like,
they signed a $44 billion internet bill, to provide high-speed internet to Americans.
that's not so
And
bad.
they connected a couple people. They paid $44 billion to connect a couple people, and you want to know why? Elon Musk, he has Starlink. Basically, he has the ability to connect these super rural areas without a major, on the cheap, right? Because it's satellite. You don't got to run any wires or anything. He offered it. He didn't end up getting the contract for political reasons. And, they gave it to a more traditional lobbyist company, or they're all lobbyists, but they gave it to a more traditional company. And yeah, that was a couple years ago. $44 billion down the drain to connect a couple hundred people. Yeah. So the idea that somehow reducing our military budget or taxing or increasing the taxes,
Maybe it's not reducing military.
like the idea
maybe it's
that
just reducing
it's like I'm fine with us having a strong. I can get behind my taxes going towards making weapons. I'm down for that. I don't care. I would rather them go towards making weapons, because as long as we're the most militarily powerful country in the world, we don't ever have to worry about trying times, because we'll know we'll come out of it. Like Japan, they woke up a while ago. They tried the whole peaceful thing after World War II, and yet they've started to see the threat that China poses, and have since been building up their counter-strike capabilities. It's because our world is not kind, and if you cannot defend yourself, you will be eaten. That's nature. We are no different. So, I'm fine with us being the top dog. There is no country that can boss us around, which is nice. However, there's, have you looked at some of the... I saw some... One sec. I forgot. I found this dude. Let me find it. Of just how much waste there is. We're wasting billions of dollars a year, or billions of dollars a year. It's insane. Let me find it real quick.
Maybe there's enough waste for that high-speed rail I was talking about.
Maybe, yeah.
Would be a nice amenity. If it's especially if it's waste.
Yeah, it would be a nice amenity to have. As long as it's faster than a car.
It's 200 miles per hour, it's faster.
Well, there's different types of high-speed rail.
I mean, ideally we.
And then if they did it the cheap way and looped around the mountains in the mountainous region, there's no way they could go 200, unless they had like a maglev, which could. But
I mean, Japan has a or was it China or Japan? that had
If we're
like
gonna
a
build
500
high-speed rail, though, I feel like they'd go all out and make just
they'd probably. I feel like they'd probably, honestly, take it as a competition and build the fastest. I could get behind that, having the fastest high-speed rail in the world.
There just needs to be subsidies. Needs to be subsidies for private companies, I think. Then let them take over. Subsidies are cheaper.
I mean, Brightline started to do high-speed rail in Florida. They're slowly expanding.
Yep. Eventually, I think they plan to have like a East Coast and West Coast Florida line, and then they're building their actual high-speed rail line in California now. Not much is gonna be left.
Hey,
but-
Jonah,
Yeah,
where was the accelerometer?
it's in the middle of the robot.
No, I'm talking about like today.
Oh, it's at my house. I didn't sleep last night. I couldn't. I woke up just in time to go. I didn't have time to grab my shit. Wait, you weren't even there today.
I know, cause I had to go home today. But like, I asked Caleb if he could do the accelerometer on the robot, but he said, it wasn't there. So
Yeah. He didn't even know where you're at. Caleb was not in a very good mood today. He was snappy with me. It's okay.
He seemed fine with me. He seemed
Yeah, I don't know
relatively
what his
cheerful
deal
and
is.
worthwhile.
Maybe I just misread him, but he seemed like he wasn't too happy with me.
I mean, he's pretty good up until 4th block. I don't know what you're talking about because I was there, but
Yeah, gotcha. Why can I not find this thing? I want to find is a congressman government waste poster board. Okay, whatever. I just know there's a lot of government waste. I can't find the thing. It's a long time ago. I saw it. Basically, a congressman. He was during one of their meetings, whatever the hell they're called, and he brought this thing, which were some examples of government waste, and I know it's like a lot of it was researching things where the answer was obvious. It was really stupid. It was like, this wasn't something that was on there, but just to give you an example of like how obvious the answer was, it's like, can flying squirrels fly?
what?
Like, it was the most brain dead research topics I think I've ever heard in my life.
Like, maybe if they're interesting.
I mean, yeah, but like it was.
I mean, can flying squirrels fly?
I mean, yeah, but you know they can glide.
Yeah, I thought they were the ones that glided.
Gliders.
I
Okay,
feel like
I
there's...
found some examples. Would you like to hear?
Depends on how stupid they are.
$1.5 million was spent on studying fish on treadmills. So specifically, the University of California, San Diego, spent a $1.5 million grant from the National Science Foundation to measure the endurance of mudskipper and bluegill fish on a treadmill. $1.5 million. Okay. I could, like,
A few robots there.
maybe a couple $100,000 for that, but do you really need $1.5 million to measure the endurance of two types of fish? One of which is an extremely common fish, and the other one I don't know about.
They probably used it to line the pockets of the school administration. Secretly.
What the fuck? Hold on.
They probably secretly got the $1.5 million grant.
Oh my
and said,
gosh.
Okay,
So
students,
there
we only
is
have $100,000
so
to work with.
the U.S. So the Department of Commerce spent $1.7 million to help construct a comedy museum in Jamestown, New York, that will, quote, resurrect dead comedians in the form of holograms. The holograms will perform in a basement bar for visitors of the National Comedy Center as a way to attract tourists to Jamestown.
Resurrecting dead comedians, bro? What the fuck?
How much was that?
$1.7 million.
I mean, that sounds cool, but like...
I mean, it sounds cool,
million?
but like, is this really something we should be using taxpayer money on? Why not $1.7 million to fix the potholes in the roads?
Hell no.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
insane.
In 2016, taxpayers funded a $3 million National Science Foundation grant to study the public's fear of sharks in relation to the Jaws theme song in music played during documentaries. Researchers noted this study specifically highlights the need to raise the public's awareness of the effect of background music in shark documentaries in hope that it would decrease the extent by which they are affected by it.
3 million? Is that what you said?
They spent $3 million to study
That's
the
3
to
million.
study to they spent $3 million to study the Jaws theme's impact on shark perception.
Bruh. Some things are just so stupid like that.
The Department of Defense funded a $2.4 million study to quote counter misinformation or deception campaigns with truthful information as a part of the Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency. Wow, that's a long name. Social Media Wow, okay, it is big long agency. The researchers examined 1.1 randomly selected what the fuck? I'm gonna guess that's like 1,000 or million. So either 1.1 thousand, we'll go with 1,000. Randomly selected photos on Instagram and analyzed the numbers of followers on social media accounts. So they spent a little over $2 million to research how to get likes on social media.
I don't see how this would take $2 million.
Exactly. Like, it's fine if it was a couple $1,000, but $2.4 million. Let's see. Over the past 20 years, the National Institute of Health has spent $3.4 million studying aggression and anxiety in more than 1,000 male hamsters. The study, sponsored by the National Institute on Drug Abuse, involves pitting juvenile male hamsters against each other at the Northeastern University in Boston. It's time... What the hell?
How much was that? 2 million?
3.4 million.
Okay, that seems like a good experiment, but like 3.4 million?
$3.4 million to have hamsters fight each other? Like, Come on now.
$400,000. Take it or leave it.
Oh, did I finally find the thing that I was looking for?
Honestly, they just need a committee to go through these stupid grants.
Yeah.
Because almost all of
right.
them are being used to line the pockets of school administration somewhere. There's no way that they actually use $3 million.
One second.
Like, these experiments seem cool. Like, why not test them? But like, $3 million? I could buy a mansion with that.
Oh my gosh.
Not that I would.
The Department of Defense built a gas station in Afghanistan that fills cars with compressed natural gas. It's a compressed natural gas station, right?
Okay.
$43 million, and there's a very small problem.
Does it not power the cars?
Well, the conversion. No almost like the percentage of cars in Afghanistan that can run on compressed natural gas is slim to none. This is Afghanistan. We barely have those things over here.
The military vehicles run off compressed?
For example, the conversion to compressed natural gas that they need for their car costs up to $800, and the average Afghanistanian makes somewhere around $690 a year. It'd be over a 2-year salary to convert their car to be able to use our $43 million gas station.
There honestly just needs to be a committee to go over this stuff.
Yeah.
And actually reassess and see how much you actually need to do these things.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Or if they're actually.
I just saw a headline. The headline is allowed school lunch programs to pay for lawn sprinklers. One second, let me read more.
What?
According to the California Senate Office of Oversight and Outcomes, over at least a 6-year period, the Los Angeles Unified School District diverted more than $158 million of federal school lunch program funding to other uses, including buying lawn sprinklers and paying the salaries at the district's television station. Wow. So they redirected $158 million that was supposed to go towards their school lunch program to their television station, to paying for that, and lawn sprinklers. That sounds like a great use of federal government money, because that's where the school lunch money comes from.
Maybe invest in fire hydrants, a very powerful lawn sprinkler.
Yeah, or just build more reservoirs. They get all this rain and they don't catch any of it.
There's just waste everywhere. It's sad.
Wow.
Even in people's own homes, there's so much food and stuff being wasted.
Currently, this is a lot less money, but the government puts $150,000 towards free yoga classes for their employees, for federal government employees.
Okay, fair enough.
That's okay.
I'll write that
it's
off.
a work benefit. It's not a lot of money. See, this one's more reasonable. Apparently, we spent $188,000 on a study trying to figure out why Americans don't want to use the metric system.
That sounds like it actually good.
That's a you see, that's a reasonable price point. Not $4 million.
For the stupid hamster.
Oh. Apparently we spent 15 million on researching the effectiveness of golf equipment in space.
What? How much?
$15 million.
Huh?
Wow.
Okay, I'll write out. Sorry, I'll write off the space thing because number one, it costs expensive stuff to get there. It costs a lot of money to get there.
Yeah,
And then
who
two,
cares? It's
like
golf.
even the most
It's a club. How the hell are you
even
gonna
the most
golf in
minute
space?
things in space, even the most minute things in space have led to massive technological advancements down here on Earth. Like
It's
the
a
ISS
golf
alone
club.
has paid like at least.
This is like
10 times
like
worth of
shipping. It's basically shipping a stick to space to see how a stick performs in space. It's a golf club. There is no moving parts to this thing. It's a stick that you hit balls with.
I mean, personally, I think on board their limited spacecraft room, I think a better experiment should have been placed.
Yeah. I don't see any major technological advancements coming out of knowing how a stick. What is a stick? It's like taking a baseball bat to space. I wonder how a baseball bat performs in space. Answer:
There were
exactly the same. The only difference is the ball goes on forever. It doesn't stop.
there were like experiment, like you know those like big centrifuges like that, like they build in space to like slingshot. Well, I mean they don't build these yet, but these are like theoretical things. They spin up and they slingshot things to other planets.
Yeah, I've watched the video. They don't work yet.
Maybe it could be a
but it would
build-up
be
to
really
that.
cool if they do that.
And then to recharge these, they just grab the same
That
rocket
would
on
be
the way back,
insane.
slow it down.
You're saying catch it? It's not only throw it with a spinny thing, they catch it with the spinny thing. That wouldn't work because it's. If you see how they work, it's actually really cool. Their door is like, so it's a perfect vacuum to maintain the speed. So they'd have to catch it, immediately close the door, and pull a vacuum extremely quickly. It's actually really cool. Have you seen their door? It's how fast it is.
For what?
They have for this, the slingshot things, space idea.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah,
the door, it's like an explosive actuated door. It's insane.
Yeah.
It's open for like a fraction of a second.
Shutter frame.
Yeah, like you need a very high speed camera just to see this thing open.
And it's gone.
Yeah. It's gone forever.
Personally, I don't think the spin launch has much viability, but I think it does have viability in space.
It'll have viability on other planets once we get
Yes.
there.
Yes,
That's it.
specifically on the moon.
That's its main use. Like once we get if we can get it somewhat working on Earth, then it will work great on other planets, which have a lot. It's not even like their it's not even so much the gravity, it's the atmosphere. Planets with a lot thinner of an atmosphere, it'll work amazingly on. They could get it working on Earth though. The main thing is just how do you make a satellite that could survive that many G's?
You don't.
I mean, you can. Anything's possible if you try hard enough. It's just...
Yeah, no thanks. I'm good.
Yeah, it's gonna be really, really damn hard to,
Negative 1.3... 8.85%. I feel like there's like some, like, there's some people like intentionally like causing everything to stagnate by just like making us focus on issues that aren't important instead of actually waste.
It's called the Uni Party. Remember when
I don't know
people
what
would joke about how Republicans and Democrats were one and the same? They were. For the longest time, there was this agreement where Republicans would let Democrats Republicans in Congress would let Democrats implement all of their policies or whatever in exchange for them being allowed to in exchange for continuing the endless wars to supply so that they could get rich off of the military industrial complex. So they were effectively just two sides of the same coin. It's literally like, did you ever watch Hunger Games?
Yes, I watched
Ever-
that many times.
That was it was a commentary on our current situation. Remember, because you had President Coin and President Snow, and she's named President Coin because it turns out that towards the end it's two sides of the same coin. Yeah. So thankfully, though, it seems the time of the Uni Party is coming to an end.
Hello?
Yeah. You're deaf and dumb. How can you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, we're back. Solution.
What?
Rebel against the system. I'm just kidding, don't do that. One point 1.48.
Excited for Inauguration Day. It's finally almost here.
I don't
Crazy.
care.
I like inauguration. Yeah, well, you're Canada. So why would you care? I didn't expect you to. That's like expecting me to be excited for Joe Biden's inauguration. Like, no, obviously not.
It's
But-
all a distraction.
Well, what I like about Trump Because I think he's not a part of the Uni Party, which is what was running the show before. Do you think Biden was making all the decisions? No, he wasn't. The thing that I can't get over is how Democrats don't seem to care that the media and their own party lied to them about the efficacy of their leader for 4 years. It's insane to me, but whatever floats their boat, I guess.
0.9332. Minus negative. This table is awesome. It gives me all the values I've ever.
Yeah. Are you
0.34.
You still working on stats?
Yep.
Gosh. Damn, you're gonna make me do these stupid arm reinforcements, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Kidding. How much homework do you have? It's crazy.
Let's see. I think I have one more page after this, and then it's done. To be fair, I should have been doing this before, but like I said, I have a procrastination problem.
I think everybody has that problem. Nobody likes to do work. Pretty universally hated thing. Unless you love your job.
That's my goal.
Loving your job, yeah.
Yeah, find a job.
I know, I think for me, if I don't... I think I'll eventually start a company, but if I'm talking like more traditional career goals, then probably like... Sec. Then probably, I think, well, we'll talk my educational aspirations. I know I want to do an undergraduate's in computer engineering and get a bachelor's in computer engineering, and then go to graduate school and get a master's degree in biomechanical engineering, and then work on Neuralink tech. That would be awesome.
Really?
Yeah. Why not? Why would I not? What?
I mean, there's just a lot of options, a lot of future stuff.
I'm
that
sure
hopefully exists.
Neuralink is
That hopefully
just the
exists
thing
by the
that...
time I get there.
Neuralink is... Yeah, hopefully it's good enough by the time I get there, but... I don't know, it's really cool tech. That Neuralink is... That, it's like... Once it's consumerized and there's consumer uses for it that people are willing to get surgery for, it'll be like the next phone, honestly. Once Neuralink is once you can read and write, I mean, that is world-changing technology right there.
Sounds like some supervillain's gonna take control of that and create 1984.
I mean, yeah, but that's the same sort of fear-mongering that tries to keep AI from becoming a thing. I don't like fear-mongering. We hear all these stories. There's hundreds of people working on the tech. I'm sure that with all of that in mind, their first thought is going to be, their first priority is going to be like, we really don't want people hacking into our brains, so how can we prevent that? If anything, I would guess for developers, if they even do let developers make their own apps, it would probably be a locked down API that can only do certain things, right? Because you wouldn't really want to give devs access to like turn your heart off, you know? That's not really a needed
Personally,
thing.
I think it's a stone that's best left unturned.
But I don't know. It's the benefits I think are worth the risk.
I wish we just had like a future telling machine, like, or like you know the genie thing, like you use the first wish, ask the genie to tell you what bad things will happen before you make your wish.
Yeah. Yep.
I wish we had that.
And then you make the perfect wish. I know. Yeah. I think the benefits of AI and Neuralink are too big to just pass up for fear-mongering reasons. Like, we're talking about we could take children. We could turn children into fully developed adults mentally in a day instead of 18 years. Like, that is massive.
Welcome to the beehive.
You wouldn't need to spend 24 years of your life on education. You would just download the information you need, and now you have it. And even if you don't have the information, well, you could either have it set up so you're hooked up to, so that you have access to this massive database, and it'd be no different from just recalling it normally. Or if you want it, local, if you want it to be able to go off the grid, you could just download it to your brain.
This
like
sounds like
knowledge.
one of those like societies that seems like a utopia, but it's actually a dystopia. Like there's no individual.
Oh no, this could be people. There's definitely there's just like it's like a gun. It's a tool. It's all about what you. The tool doesn't have any morals, or there is no designated purpose that the tool cares about, right? Like, there's no ulterior motives that the tool has. It's all about what you do with the tool. You could either, for a gun, let's say you live off the grid, you could go use it to feed your family, or you could use it to go shoot a bunch of people out in the open. But it's all about the intention behind the user of said tool. I think that's how Neuralink is. It could either be used to imprison us in a Matrix-style prison, or it could be like the smartphone and completely change the world forever. And I'm hoping for option for the latter. It'd be a lot.
Civilization, let's go.
Yeah, like you talking like the world after that. So what the world would look like after Neuralink would presumably advances to the level that I'm talking about. You wouldn't even be able to recognize it. Like, it would be foreign to us. People wouldn't think about it. Why would you talk? People likely wouldn't even talk anymore. I mean, why talk when you can... Talking is just a very inefficient, slow way that we have developed to communicate data to other people. Why do that when you can just send them it instantly in a microsecond or a millisecond? It's so much faster. You could have full conversations in 50 milliseconds or 200 milliseconds instead of 2 minutes. Like, it's really cool technology, and I think if it is perfected and used for the right things, it will, regardless, it will undoubtedly change the world, and the world will look alien after Neuralink develops to that point.
I mean, if this is a thing, like basically immortality would basically also be a thing.
Well, you see, that's a much harder problem to solve.
Well, if you can
Right
upload
now,
the
it's just it's just understanding how our brain moves data around, which is still a hard problem to solve. But the thing is, how do you transfer something without destroying it and then recreating it? Like when you copy a file to a new location on your computer, it's taking a copy, pasting it in a new location, and deleting the old copy. Now imagine if that file was your consciousness.
Well, okay. What if
You
just copy your,
basic
just
it
copy
would
your
it would
consciousness-
it would it would
consciousness,
so
and then you
let's
just die
let's
from
just
it?
so with let's just set aside religion, because that complicates things, and it really turns into a completely unknown territory that is very hard to discuss, right? Because then you get into like how a soul works, and that's all just theoretical. There is no. It's an immaterial thing, so you can't draw.
Spiritual evidence.
Yeah, it's like getting into that. It's like talking about trying to prove God. Like you can't prove something that exists on an immaterial realm if you're in a material realm. You can't prove the immaterial with material. Like you just can't. And that's
There's always the possibility that there's no one up there, but
I mean, there is
who
a
knows?
possibility. I know personally I'm a Christian, so I believe in, Jesus Christ, that works. But
Yep.
I do think regardless there is some sort of higher intelligence up there. It's just yeah.
I think one of those stage 7 civilizations could be a thing.
Could be. Could also be why
Literally,
they don't.
you are the universe.
Wow. Yeah, it's crazy to think about, for sure. But, yeah, reality's cool. We'll find out when we die, whether or not our assumptions about God or what we think or what we believe in. We'll very quickly find out if what we believe in is true or not. Honestly, I think the more rational approach is to just pick one. Pick the one that you like the best and go with it. Because, think about it, if you're wrong, well, you don't know you're wrong. You're just dead. There is nothing, you're not going to be alive to ponder about you having to live a more moral life. Like, or follow some rules. But if you're wrong and you don't choose, but let's say you don't pick one and you're wrong, well then, it's a pretty universal thing that you most likely have all of eternity to think about your bad decision. So, most religions just aren't asking you to sacrifice your newborn child to be a part of them. It's more of just, a couple. It's just a lot of it's just be a decent person, and have some morals, and you're good. So I think the more rational approach is to just pick something that you like or that you can get behind, and go with it. That's not why I've chose Christianity. It's a whole.
Mostly, it's just who.
It's a whole. It's a whole. Oh, it's a whole story. But yeah, that's my view on it.
I think you described I think there was some religious wager or something.
Is there like a coin? Is there has someone
Pascal,
Has someone coined a term for what I'm talking about here?
Pascal's wager is a philosophical argument that suggests people should believe in God because it's a better bet than not believing. The argument was
Exactly.
developed by Blaise Pascal, a French mathematician and physicist and theologian who we know that.
You wanna know what the really
Pascal's
cool
wager-
part is? I didn't hear this argument anywhere else. I've just come up with it on my own over time. So I think
What
it's pretty
the-
cool.
What the
I
argument
see.
says, if God exists and you believe in God, you gain infinite happiness. If God exists and you don't believe in God, you receive infinite suffering. If God doesn't exist and you believe in God, you experience some finite advantages. If God doesn't exist and you don't believe in God, you experience some finite pleasure.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
just I think the more
thing.
I think the more rational like approach, because there is no, no one actually like knows 100% for sure. I think the more rational approach is to just pick one. Pick the one you feel is the correct one.
If believing in if believing in God exists is part of the requirements to meet whatever afterlife, I don't think I'd want to believe in that God. Because
Why?
that God seems arrogant.
Potentially. Depends on the lore. If you believe in that religion, then you believe in the lore for whatever the holy book is. Like for Christianity, the explanation is we did it to ourselves, and it's a free will thing. There's a whole thing for it. Like I guess a lot of people they'll ask why bad things happen if Jesus exists, or the Christian God exists, and there's a whole they just haven't looked at the Bible, because there's a very clear explanation to this. Aside from Eve being deceived, aside from Eve disobeying God and choosing to eat said apple, and kind of dooming humanity. Hold on. This is a very late philosophical argument here. I gotta give me some processing time. So why
Is there anyone tuning in? I wonder if there's anyone tuning into this argument.
Maybe people will see it. It's pretty late though. I doubt it.
I mean, people in California
Crap.
could be
There's
watching.
a whole.
Who knows?
So it's a free will thing, right? Like, so God has the Bible speaks on how he doesn't want us to worship or like love him, or whatever interpretation of that you want to see, because we have to. He wants it out of like choice, right? Which makes sense, right? Like imagine if you're a king and you force everyone to like you at the threat of
Execution.
Of execution, you're probably going to be pretty lonely, right? Because people are just putting on a facade and they only do it because they have to. He doesn't want us to have to do that. He wants us to choose it out of our own fruition.
And then there's people like
unfortunately,
right, sinners in the hand of an angry God.
What is that?
That. Did you read Sinners in the Hands of an Angry God? Which completely ditches that.
What?
Read it.
I will. Well, just summarize it. I can't read it right now. I'm working, but
basically it says if you don't believe, you go to hell, and it's basically describing the suffering.
Oh, it's like the fire and brimstone Christians.
It's literally like convert or die.
Yeah. Well.
Or basically.
Crap. What's the word? Yeah. Basically, because he wants us to love him out of our own fruition, right? That requires free will, and free will comes with a moral responsibility, because to have free will, you also have the option of what's the word? You also have the option between good or evil, right? And if you don't have that option, then you don't have free will. So, unless he was to mess all of that by interfering with our affairs, which on the scale of eternity are ultimately pretty minor, he would be nullifying the free will thing, right?
Yeah.
And that's why bad things happen, even though Christ exists.
Personally, if there is a God, I hope their system is just, if you're a good person, you go this place. If bad person, go this place.
Yeah, it would be nice. Like the Good Place type of God. Have you ever watched that? So if you've not,
heard of it.
You should watch it. It's a really good show.
Wasn't the good place wasn't the good place just a variation of hell?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was hell experimenting, basically. It was. Yeah. It was its own thing, entirely. Yeah. 1 second, I need to go into this mount to make a thing. We did have someone tune in for the argument or the debate a bit there, and they guess it wasn't interesting enough for them.
It would be funny if like God is just like some kind of teenager just finds the most random nonsense funny, so they just whisper in random people's ears, starting religion out of
That'd be
thin
pretty
air.
funny. Yeah. I do find humanity seeming
Like the Zack Star universe.
Yeah. That's enough philosophy. I think I gotta work. Let's turn on the music and knock it out.
One of the funniest like Zack Star things I thought personally was he mentioned like it was like a video and like, is God real or fake or not? Because apparently heaven wasn't real or whatever. So he starts taunting him. Basically, he rises up out of his grave and kills him. And then that guy wakes up in heaven and he asks God, "Why am I in heaven? I'm an atheist." And he said, "Oh, heaven's actually reserved for atheists."
That's funny. That would be funny. They'd be mad the whole time that they were wrong.
Let me see if I can find it. I just rewatched that video. It's as funny as I remember it.
I feel like I've watched that before. I think a friend sent it to me.
Winter POV is gone. That's so sad.
Yeah, I removed it for production to make their job a bit easier.
They edited it out. Of the
I
two
mean, they
streams
wouldn't
it was
have
in.
to, but you know, it would make the time lapse not look as good. I think we're doing just fine without it. We don't need it.
I mean, I didn't think it was necessary regardless. I just thought it was a funny joke.
I know it was pretty funny, but I was thinking about it. I think it makes it. I don't want to make production's job harder than it has to be.
Yep. So they put you Winter POV in the title. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. All right, look. This is the first screw hole that's actually just all the way through. Just a hole threaded. Perfect. All right, we have our. Oh, we gotta extend this a tad bit by 10 millimeters.
Oh, duh. I'm stupid.
All right. And now we can view the rotation, so we can control that. There's just one more thing I have to add. Should be
One thing I've noticed in these stat things is whenever there's like a sport thing at whatever, like any sport, the women's like bracket's always less.
What? You just the women's bracket is always less.
Yeah, it's always like less accomplished.
You discovered biology. Congratulations. Unfortunately, it is a hot take to acknowledge reality today.
What are the Z scores? Okay, Leo and Mary. Leo. Whoa. Four, 9, 4, 8 minus 4, 3, 1, 3 divided by 5, 8.
Alright, now I just gotta add a rotation sensor for the other thing, and then our arm, other than a couple optimizations that you're gonna do, should be done.
Yep. This stat homework's taking forever.
Is it manual? How many questions did they give you for a homework
These are all
assignment?
basically you answer all these questions with like 1 2 sentences. Sometimes 3 or 4.
Yeah, I know this.
But you have to give a good think about the questions.
Sure seems
Or answer,
unnecessarily difficult.
The the political one was easy because obviously
Yeah.
it's like the date is obvious. Like you don't need to think about that. But the other one's not so much.
Yeah. ChatGPT. I'm kidding. It's mainly for me. I imagine you're mainly doing it for the practice.
Test tomorrow.
Wow, already?
Yep.
Oh, I guess we did a test a week and a half in. Jeez.
Two actually.
That
One
was a
for
short unit. Really? How often do you have tests? Like every week or something?
every 1 to 2 weeks.
Yes, that's about on par with what my algebra class was. Or my advanced algebra class that I took at the high school. A long time ago.
This question has 6 parts.
Come on, sensor, please fit in this tiny little spot. That would be a miracle. Then I wouldn't have to change anything. I could just put it on there.
These tables are so much like easier to work with than the stupid like functions.
Are
I
they?
think at least.
That's good.
Whoa. Okay, so we're going for a z-score of
Oh
1 point.
no, Fusion, I just wanted to make... What the hell are you doing?
1.09 8621. 13.79%. Married. What was that? 0.3122. Minus 0.6217. 37.83%. Okay, what's E? Oh. It's 2 separate questions. F. If the distributions B and E change. That needs to be better worded. I should have set an alarm for 1. Gone to sleep. I could finish this in the morning. These 3 questions. 2. There's still 5. These better be fast. Better be light speed. So with one of the pizza doughs I had in the fridge, I made like a. You know how the schools like sells the butter braid, or some of the clubs do, at least to like raise money.
What'd you say?
Time.
What'd you say, Braden?
So I have a bunch of pizza dough like that I've made homemade. I mentioned that to you at the beginning of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the fridge. So today I made it. I made it like into a garlic butter braid, as I like to call it.
Yeah.
Wait, that sounds good. Wait,
Mm-hmm.
the one day today that I didn't go to fucking robotics, or that I didn't go to, or I guess technically robotics too. The one day that I didn't go, bro, my friend was like, "Yo, are you in robotics, bro? I got a whole bunch of extra tacos, bro. I can bring them to all y'all." I
Damn. That's
said no,
shit I
bro. I'm not
want.
there.
Motherfucker, dude.
What?
How dare you not show up?
No, I'm evil as shit.
I
My
was
computer's more important,
starving.
bro.
Yeah.
Did you tell Braden about my fucking computer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. $800 mistake, twin.
Mm-hmm.
It's
You're
alright.
ever
I got
going
nothing.
to now
I
that
got
I just never do that again.
yes, bro. Wait, I love my cheaply made Chinese products. I think I'll buy more.
Yeah.
I was actually the reason I left it is I was talking to my older brother and his friends, and I showed him the brand of GPU, and my brother said, "Bro, I've seen that before." One of my, he said, like some kid in his class was making like a tier list of like PC brands, and he said he put that in F tier.
Huh. I see why. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Considering it fried your motherboard just from plugging it in.
Yeah,
Not
bro.
even gaming or anything.
I didn't even do shit on it, bro. I just plugged it in and it cooked it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, back
Do
to
you
the grind.
do you have a stockpile of just random gifts?
What do you? Oh, you talking about what I just sent you? I mean, I have a whole bunch of them favorited. Wait, I forgot. I got a free month of Discord Nitro with my fucking GPU and my CPU. Wait, stacking buffs.
Hell, you got free nitro for buying a GPU and CPU. I
Yeah,
ain't get shit. What is this bullshit?
but you got a sticker and a pat on the back, bro.
Yeah. They didn't even give. Yeah, they literally gave me like one sticker. Yeah, one sticker.
Yes, bro, that's
Too
what you
bad.
get.
Have you seen the amount of stickers we get from FRC?
Yeah, I opened the box. I was about to take a few, bro. I wanted some.
Hell no, you can't be stealing our stickers. They go on the door. They go on the
I'm,
door.
s- I'm stealing everything, bro.
When they
Stealing
when
it,
they go to the new high
everything.
school, I expect that they take those doors off the
They
hinges
take
and
the
take
door
them
out
with
and
them.
put them in the new one.
Yep. They take the doors with them. I mean, that would be easier than removing the stickers. What those stickers got to come one way or another.
Yes, bro. Or get a heat. Somebody about to press their nose against the door with a heat gun and start peeling them off.
Mm-hmm.
Put them in hot water.
Yeah.
How long do you think it's gonna take for like
Two.
all this stuff? Like how long if we had everything placed in front of us right now, how long do you think it would probably take them to build the robot?
Depends. Am I helping them?
Let's
Am
say
I
let's say zero,
involved?
let's say zero input from us.
So would they just had the parts and no instructions?
They had the parts and they had instructions.
Oh,
How long do you think it would take them?
there's quite a few things to cut. Probably, I think they could do it in a week.
That's what I would say. I would say a week, generously.
Yeah, but you're gonna be speeding them along. Um, Once they get the parts, it's gonna be the new day for them is gonna be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday from 2:30 to
10 p.m.
like yeah, late as shit. They're gonna get this bitch assembled quick.
Well, that's when you need the parts done though. The CNC manufacturer.
Once they get the parts, yeah, exactly.
How long's that gonna take? You don't have no idea.
Like a week.
They better finish that shit in.
Hopefully.
This shit
They better
is
finish that shit in the 30 minutes
40,
after we present it
40,
to them.
a little under 40 parts sounds like a lot until you realize that it can be cut out of a single sheet of aluminum.
Fair
And
enough.
I get there's not a lot. There's only a couple parts that have post processing required. All right, I'm turning my music back on. I'm trying to decide. You know my little wrist joint I made that's really compact? So to actually control it, we need to know what angle this is at. And the motor has a built-in angle sensor, but I've never used it for an arm before, and I don't know how accurate it'd be. And basically, putting on the external one is going to be a pain in the ass and extremely difficult. So, yeah, having a fun time figuring this out.
You should continue having a fun time.
Are you done with your fucking math yet, Braden? This is taking
No.
forever. Finish your shit. You have
What
work to
fucking
do.
math is he doing, bro?
He
This
thinks
is the
he's...
latest I've stayed up. I have tests tomorrow.
Bro,
Wow.
12:51, bro. That's
Okay,
rookie numbers,
wow.
twin.
I know.
No, for school. I mean, sorry.
I'm
I've
just
stayed
getting...
up all night.
Dude, I'm just getting
I was-
started.
Last night, I was seriously contemplating just not going to bed at 5 a.m.
Dude, I wish I didn't. I missed the entire day because I went to bed, and when my alarm went off 4 hours later, I woke up. When actually 3 hours later, I woke up. But I woke up, like, as in, when I woke up, I was still, like, half dreaming and seeing shit. And, like, I was mentally retarded. Have you ever, you know what I'm talking about? Like, when you wake up after just going to sleep and being very tired. Like you wake up 2 hours after that. Like I'm literally like dreaming as I'm going. Like it's the weirdest thing in the world.
I think I
And
woke up at like 12:40. It was already too late to go to robotics, bro.
no, it's not. What do you mean? You
Or
just show
it was
up.
too late. It was too late to go to the fourth
Ain't no
block.
damn excuse.
I had to build my computer, but that shit took
Yeah,
forever.
I'm gonna go to bed once this stupid sprint finishes.
Why not? Why? What are you printing again?
So uncle wife wanted Stingray.
Oh, that thing. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. I remember. Let's see. What do you guys think? Can I jam a sensor in here?
Angle sensor?
Can I jam an angle sensor in here? Yeah. I'm gonna stick it in there. Please be big enough. perfect. I
Since
think
when
I
do
just
things
have
fit perfectly?
what?
Since when do things fit perfectly? That's rare.
I know it's insane. Insane in the
Never happened.
membrane.
Shut it. You're going insane. LA weather, part 1. The average daily
Ryan,
high temperature in
Ryan.
June in LA is 77 degrees
Okay,
Fahrenheit.
don't read me
and
your
the
fucking
deviation
stat
is
problems.
5
I have so
degrees.
much shit to do. I don't need to be. I don't need to listen to it. Ryan,
What's
your
up?
intake. You're finishing it soon, right?
I'm working on it right now.
As in, like, probably tonight, hopefully.
Likely.
Because I like really, really, really need you to do it. I don't want to have to do it for you because then I really don't want to. But I will if I have to. And then I'll give you shit for it for like the rest of the year.
Right?
Very passive aggressively, of course.
Just like the fixing the arm thing.
Oh, you see, that was okay because you still you did the time consuming bits. I just made it a little. I just improved your design. What the hell is this doing? Did I just assemble my own damn bracket wrong? I think that's exactly what happened here.
I've done that many a time.
Oh no, I didn't. Actually, so I have a bearing spec here, but like the motor controller has bearings and the other thing has bearings. So instead of having a bearing here, we're just gonna have angle sensor. It's going to read the angle instead. Gosh. I tell you what, dude, if they don't finish building this robot this year, I'm going to be pissed. Oh. So all this suffering. It will happen. They will finish it. It will be finished. Or else.
Coldest 10% of days. June in LA. These tables are awesome.
Google, I didn't say anything. Please stop spying on me. Thank you. No, seriously, did y'all hear that? She just said, happy to help.
I know.
Like, randomly. In the middle of the night. I didn't ask her shit. Telling you, man, she's spying on me. Don't like it. I feel like one day she's just gonna, like, catch on fire in the middle of the night, try and kill me.
He's dead. You're gonna die. It's over for you.
It's gonna be Google's fault. Google is going to, guys, I think Google is planning on assassinating me. What should I do?
Yep. Die.
Yeah, you're just dead at that point. It's almost like, it's kind of like when it's kind of, you know what I mean? Like, if you get on Google's bad side, it's like being a Boeing whistleblower, you know? You're just...
I'm not sure about that. There's not really been... I mean, you're basically banned from the entire internet.
You're just cuts.
You're not dead, but you're society, you're socially dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
'Cause they can
Google would
control,
probably
they
just
control
kill you like
everything.
Boeing does. I mean,
I suppose there's
you'll have a heart attack like the rest of them.
inconclusive evidence to that, according to the... Yeah, there's enough
According
evidence
to Google,
Luigi.
that is just a... According to Google, that is just a conspiracy theory. A big company would never assassinate anybody.
Wow, that's crazy. They absolutely would. What are you talking?
They definitely could not find a person willing to do it for the billions of dollars that they have. Definitely.
RedToHitman.com. Let's go.
Yep. I mean, think about it. Like, if some random executive came up and was like, "Hey, if you kill this person, we will give and then just disappear into Mexico or some other random country. We will." Well, like, think about it. If a company came up to you and they was like, "Hey, here's a here's like a new identity in this random country. We will give you $1 billion to kill this person. What would you do?
Bro, I'm asking him where the switch is.
Exactly. Like they have the resources. Like they're not like for the average person or average business, sure, but like they have the ability to offer people exorbitant amounts of money. And I think a lot of people would be convinced. They wouldn't enjoy doing it, but they would still probably do it.
Bro, if I was getting $1 billion, I would enjoy doing that shit, bro. I'd be doing it jolly.
My
I'd,
brother,
I,
You'd
I'd,
be
I'd tell you,
laughing.
I'd tell you, give me 2 more.
my brother likes to check out my 3D prints for no reason.
Because they're cool. Your brother's
He's just
still up.
interested in it, bro.
Yeah.
He watches these streams. Sometimes.
Does he?
Sometimes.
Fans.
We do got fans.
One. I can't fucking count, dude. 4.
Y'all
Better.
just think. Imagine how much easier this shit would be if they just gave us an extra month. Like just one extra month. Like how-
One extra, like even an extra 2 weeks would be like.
Yeah. Like. Like literally just a little bit more time, and we wouldn't have to just the schedule could be not so bad.
FRC would no longer be as pay to win.
I mean, it's not really pay to win. I mean, you can.
Okay,
You need money.
So having manufacturers at your fingertips.
Okay, well the teams
Not
that are literally
pay-
sponsored, well the teams that are literally sponsored by like the manufacturers, they're a bit pay to win. I'll give you that, but it was, yeah. I get what you're saying, Braden. It's crazy. Something I'm really annoyed about is our launcher and how it's designed using West Coast products and not Rev, or our our extender and how it's using a different, like it's using West Coast products instead of Rev Robotics stuff like normal.
Mhm.
That's because fucking Rev hides their lift kit. They literally have one, and I could have made the whole damn robot in Rev, but like I found it after the fact when I wasn't even looking for it, and I am not redesigning it. No. We're using West Coast products, and that's just how it's gonna be.
You just lost a customer, Rev. How do you feel about that?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's hidden, dude. I literally looked on their website for this shit. I might look at it though, because I think they're literally the exact same thing. And if it is, then it might actually be pretty easy to swap things out. But we will see. We will see. Probably if I have time. If I have time.
I mean, 16, 65 inches. Why do these problems have to be so annoying?
How did you even find robotics, Ryan? Like, what did you do before this? What were the extracurriculars like?
Well, before this, I was in HOSA. I was in World Culture Club. I mean, that was basically it.
Wow, that sounded
I know.
invigorating.
I know. Well, HOSA, what I've noticed from HOSA to robotics is there's a big trend of there's like 5 people that actually do stuff, and then
everyone else is just
and then
there.
there's like and then everyone else is literally just like they actually don't do anything. Now HOSA it's a lot worse because HOSA has the most members out of any club in the school. They have like 200.
Oh
and
my
literally
gosh.
like I'm like 5 people actually do anything. I remember one time it was so bad that they were doing like these tests so for like people in the club could go to state competition. I signed up for a test and I didn't even take it. I forgot to go and I still won
What
because
the
everyone else just did so much worse. That
Wow.
me not doing anything was better.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. I feel like we've weeded out most of the useless people. But I feel like we still have a couple. I feel like
There needs
it's
to be a great culling.
yeah. I feel like now it's more of they just not being told like to do anything.
Well, because there is nothing to do.
Yeah, like they're just I feel like now they're just more waiting for
For
something
us.
to do. Yeah. Cuz it's really just design. I mean, there's not really a whole lot I can tell them to do right now. I can give them busy work. That's a thing.
I think it's what team leaders are trying to do.
Yeah.
Trying.
Y'all just gotta have some damn patience. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, and give me your $200, pretty please. I need it. Money. Give me your money.
You can sit there and do nothing as long as you give us $200, bro.
As long as you give us $200, you
Give
can,
it
you
you
can
give
sit
us
wherever you want.
bro. You can come in the room and start playing on the AutoCAD too, bro. You throw in an extra 50.
I
You
don't
know,
know about that.
you throw in an extra $50, bro. We'll let you drive it around.
Mhm. Yeah, I know it's really, I don't know, it's hard to keep everyone. You can't, like, I know there's, like, you can't, unfortunately, you can't, like, kick. Some people get saved by their friends being super productive. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
there were a couple that we kept regardless of them not having, there was one, I won't say who, we kept them even though they didn't get a team lead recommendation because they weren't like distracting anybody, but their best friend was their best friend was useful for us. And if we kicked them out, then the chances that their best friend stayed was slim, you know. Yeah. So it was a bit of tomfoolery. How the hell do I not have the right screw for this? I need a 10.35 millimeter 10-32 screw.
54. That's negative 1/6 z squared.
Ten millimeters in inch, or you need 9 millimeters in inches. 0.35 fraction.
43.25%.
23/64. Oh, never mind. I found the perfect one. 10.35 or 0.35. Okay, maybe not.
Hello? It's still working.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
up.
That's on.
C. think Spanish was genuinely the most useless class I've ever taken. Well, one of. I didn't use it, and I've forgotten a lot of it.
And have fun taking Spanish too.
I already took Spanish too. I don't have to take it ever again.
That's the whole purpose of
Spanish 2 and 3 was literally just like it was just busy work.
You took
Exactly.
3?
Yes, bro. Cause they fucked my schedule and they fucked my schedule up my junior year, and they just said, okay, we'll just move into Spanish 3.
You
And
poor
I talked to my
soul.
counselor, but oh fuck, wait.
Damn,
Take this out. It's
damn, that's
complicated.
rough, dude. They could have given you like fucking ECE or something. Fuck it, we'll just put them in Spanish 3.
Yes, bro. They fucked me over.
Imagine if they could just put you in AP classes. Yeah, we need to fill a block. We'll just give them AP Calc.
AP Physics 2.
Yeah.
And no, AP Physics 3, Calculus based.
I've heard AP History is the hard one.
Any push?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just memorization. I mean, I haven't seen it, but
Yeah. Yeah, just memorize all of history, no big deal.
exactly.
Why can't I find some normal fucking screws? Holy shit.
Critical values. 1.56.
Tell you what, dude, we're gonna have like some fucking rainbows. Literally gonna have a rainbow of screws on our robot. Like, for some reason, a lot of these super specific screw sizes, like for example, this one is gonna be for this one specific spot is zinc yellow chromate plated steel.
Wait, that sounds good.
He's done.
I don't know if I told both. I don't know which one I told you this, but did you guys know there's teams that design their whole robot in CAD in over a weekend, 1 weekend. They go to kickoff on Saturday, and then guess what they do? They get a pack of energy drinks, meet up in the lab or somewhere, and then they design for 48 hours until Monday. I wish our team was like that, but unfortunately we're not. Crunch. I feel like imagine if we could just get the whole team to crunch, like me and to a lesser extent Ryan and you too, Braden. I would be awesome. Oh God, he's here. It's him.
Ew.
Ugh.
Ew.
Who invited you, Matthew? What the fuck do you think you're doing in my VC?
Been 3 days.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm losing my fucking mind. The shit never
Same.
ends. There's always more work to do, dude. It's
How
always
the
something.
hell do you manage to make my freaking chem class has a bigger workload than fucking calc? How do you manage that? How do you manage to do that?
You should just kill yourself, honestly. I mean,
What?
you just honestly, dude. That's rough. I feel for you.
Like how
Obviously, don't kill yourself. I don't condone suicide. I'm just gonna say that.
he's only saying that because your stream is on. He totally condones
Exactly.
it.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
guy gets it.
Hold on, how far am I? I need to at least get the leopard down to at least like 35k left. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna die. So am I right to assume that both you and Aiden
What?
just kind of went like straight through the tech tree for like only doing 2 branches?
What? Hold on. Dude, my brain is just it's
Rotted?
on low power mode. Like it's all of my
Dude,
resources
same.
are currently dedicated to modeling. I have no idea what the fuck you just said to me. I need you
I
to
understand that.
repeat that very slowly, and I might be able to
So,
grasp what you're trying to say to me.
both you and Aiden, when playing through the War Thunder ground tech trees, am I right to assume that you only like ever touched like 2 of the branches of the American tree?
Oh no, dude. I have you seen my list? I have it all. Well, not all. Not
Oh,
well.
so like,
I
'cause
went
I
down
remember asking you.
the tank destroyer path, and then later on I decided to go down the medium tank slash heavy. I went down the tank destroyer, heavy tank, SPAA, and medium tank path, and then I didn't really do the light tank path.
That's understandable. I can see why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why.
The only ones I don't have to completion are the medium tank and the tank destroyer. I think there's still one more I can get.
The
It's
M109 they added, and I think you said
it's
you
the
didn't
very
have it.
last thing. It's the thing that has wheels, and it's at the very end.
Oh, the
And it's at
striker?
like 10.0 or something like that. It's literally a
Yeah,
bus
striker.
with a gun on top. Yeah.
I saw them in real life. They're
And then
pretty
I
cool
almost
looking.
have the last Bradley. Well, actually, I do have the Bradley. I don't have the HSTVL. The grind for the Bradley's terrible. I try
Is
and
it?
take it out, but you can barely kill people without the missile. And the missile's at the very end of the fucking the modification tree.
Wait, hold on. The
Mm.
M3 doesn't start with a missile?
No, you get one, just not the good one.
Because you both get tow missiles for both of them. It's the same missile.
Yeah, but you don't get the
Talking about
top-down
the
one.
later one?
You get the one you get the normal one, not the one that's
Oh, the
top-down.
tow 2B?
Yeah.
Top down. Oh, so you shoot it above it and shoot. That's weird. Only 100 mils a pen?
Yeah, but there's no armor up there. It actually is more in real
Oh,
life,
fair.
but they nerfed it because it was too effective at killing Russian vehicles in the game.
Well, I mean, most things are effective at killing Russian vehicles in real life, so I mean, they have to give them something, you know?
Yeah. I hate Geisha, and I wish someone else owned War Thunder. Actually, the worst people ever.
Hey man, Bulgarians are gonna Bulgarian.
They're not
Actually,
Bulgarian. Don't you dare call
it's
them Bulgarian.
Belarus.
They're
Alright,
that's their
Belarus.
tax haven. They're as Russian as it gets.
I mean, you know. As Russian as you want them to be.
Guys, they can't be biased. They're not a Russian company. They
Look,
see
I would
they have a tiny little office in a tax haven that they call their HQ. Definitely has nothing to do with it being a tax haven, guys. Absolutely nothing at all.
Is this another one of your your crackhead
This isn't a conspiracy.
theories?
Bulgaria is a tax
Xavier,
Bulgaria is a tax haven.
what was the other conspiracy? Oh yeah, your Spall liner conspiracy theory.
That's not a conspiracy. That's just common sense logic here.
I don't
It's
know,
not
man. I
spall
think
liner.
you're
It's
in the
integrated. It's
minority.
integrated into the composite.
Mm.
We're talking about the U.S. fucking military here. You think they don't have the best tank?
I
They're
try
not.
so hard to not get up
Ryan,
tiered
where
in
the
8-0.
bro is a
I try
master procrastinator.
I try so hard not to get up tiered to 8-0. And every single time. At least, hold on, does this guy not have... Oh, he's got freaking IS-6, god damn it. The second I play a tank that can't front pen a freaking IS-4 is the second that I start seeing
It's the day you
IS-4s and
die.
IS-6s and IS-3s and all that shit.
All that crap. All that crud. I'm gonna cry tears
course.
of joy when this cat is done. Oh, it's gonna be so beautiful.
How close are you to finishing the CAD?
Look at the stream. The arm is basically done. It's just I'm just doing touch-ups, and then there's one other, and then there's another thing. Very close, very close. It'll be done by the end of the week.
What about Wednesday? You know,
So tomorrow, maybe. Probably it'll be done by Friday because that's when our meeting with our manufacturer is.
Oh, great, an IS-3. God damn it. M46.
Yup.
I love life. I don't love life.
Yeah, I know.
And
Unfortunately, CAD takes there is no way to speed it up. You can only throw more time at it.
I mean,
The only way to speed it up is to have more
is to be
people.
better at it or to use a different
No, it's
program.
to have more people. There's
I
I am at
that's
peak. I am at the max level of fusion. Okay, I've leveled up my fusion ability to the max.
I
There is you cannot be faster at it than what I currently am. There are no more tricks. There is only grind.
There's only better things to use than fusion and etc. etc.
It still takes forever. Other CAD software, it would take even longer because there's even more options.
That has nothing to do with the quality of the application.
We're talking about time here. And yeah, it has everything to do with time. A simpler IDE, it's like if you have to dig through a trillion options for the one option you need, then it's going to take longer than only having to dig through a couple thousand. And that's how it is. Like, Fusion is it's a nice in between. It's like in between Tinkercad and Inventor. It's not as complex as professional software like Inventor or
Well,
SolidWorks, and it's not as
you have to
simple as
ask yourself,
Tinkercad
why do companies use more complex software?
because it's more powerful, which also makes it harder to learn, which takes time.
Damn it.
Oh my gosh, why? Wait, okay, there's the button.
The M50 gets proxy fuses?
Alright,
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave the call and lock in, okay? I need to
No need.
I need to sit with my thoughts. Okay, I guess that works too. Wow.
I don't know what happened to my printer, but it's just not right now. I think it's because the internet connection turned off.
Well, it's not going.
Well, it is going, but it's checking the same thing over and over again, expecting different results.
Bro, it's probably an internet thing. I know those printers are connected, or they rely on
Yeah.
the interweb to work.
Exactly.
Let me get this screw. Holy metric size. We're building like a screw collection. 9122 3A 435 316. 9122 3A 435 316 stainless steel screw. Yeah, there we go. Ultra low profile, do 40 millimeters. Now it's dead.
Mm.
Oh, crap, I just found an opportunity to make the whole thing cheaper. Nice. We will have this its own part for these two little spacers.
Mm.
Alright. Wow. It's nice. I'm like catching problems with the design right now while having to touch up the arm. Like I just fixed some
Perfect.
stuff. Which is good because it means
Perfect.
when we sit down to review it, we shouldn't come across a lot of stuff that needs done.
Yeah.
What are you doing now, Braden?
Still, this
Wow. That's crazy.
was the last question.
How many homework? Like, is this actual assigned homework or is this just studying? I'm confused.
Assigned.
Like, this seems like an excessive amount of homework. This is why I don't do AP. This is why I never did AP classes. This is just confirming it right here. Fuck that. Like 4 hours of homework for a stat class? What? No, thank you.
I mean, it doesn't include procrastination.
Oh.
makes not that much because I decided to do it. You know.
Yeah, I get you. Rest for the wicked, on trees. I don't know why this song's stuck in my freaking head. I'm gonna play it again, and again, and again, and again.
That's the last question. I'm going to sleep.
What do you mean? The night's just gonna start it.
I have tests tomorrow.
On trees. I'm gonna. You have a test tomorrow? Oh, yeah, I don't understand.
Tests. 2 tests.
No bozo. Imagine taking that many AP classes during FRC season. What are you, crazy?
Well, I need to take
Crazy.
them regardless.
I was
No,
crazy. Yeah, you could have
I'm
taken
leaving.
them. You
Goodbye.
could have taken them in the second one. Crazy. I was, I was crazy once.
Goodbye.
They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Then they locked me in a room, a rubber room, a rubber room with rats, and rats they make me crazy. Oh gosh. This shit is ridiculous how much time this takes. I just want to be done already. It's negative 100. That's gotta be our new minimum. Like, why? Why? This just makes it. This is like, no reason that should be struggling. Alright, I guess this is as apt time as any to redesign these stupid things here. Let's briefly investigate redoing our stuff in, Rev. No rest for the wicked. Yeah, like look, it's so hard to find this crap. Like, what? Why are these buried? They're literally buried. Oh, they're sold out anyways, so we're not using them. Yeah, those are... Yeah, screw that. We're not messing with that. 24.05. So we're gonna redesign this. 24. It's cold. To the flame, I told you. Again. Friend.
Hello everyone, I am Pranshu and welcome back to yet another video on Fusion 360. But before beginning this video, I want to apologize to all of you to keep you waiting for so long, and also thank you so much for waiting and not abandoning me. So yeah, a big sorry and a big thank you. So moving on, this video is all about how to animate your models using Fusion 360 to make it more presentable and explainable. These are some animated videos that I created to explain and showcase my Fusion 360
Will my PC crash?
I have a small, slight feeling that it might. Wow, Autodesk is just eating my CPU right now. Holy cow. 15 gigabytes of memory and 100% CPU usage. That's insane. It's 15 gigabytes of memory. Alright. Come on, Fusion. Show me the blow up, please. Come on. There ain't no way it's... Surely it can do it, right? I think it might be running out of memory. It's doing something. Tell you what, I'm gonna watch one YouTube video, and if it doesn't work, then I'll, you know.
see, is this a doable animation?
animation timeline. Here you can review the actions and also modify the action. In the animation timeline, the downward pointing arrow is referred to as the playhead. Playhead shows the time that an action takes place. You can also move the playhead to set when an action stops. Now inside of Fusion 360, I want to create an animation. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go under the design dropdown and I'm going to click on animation. Now in the animation workspace, notice in the lower left hand, in corner, storyboard 1 was automatically created. I'm going to rename that and enter the name disassemble. Next, I'm going to set the playhead to 2 seconds. Next, I'm going to change my viewpoint and the animation will stop at 2 seconds. I'm going to start up the orbit tool. I'm just going to rotate my viewpoint a little bit and zoom back. At the bottom of the screen, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to play the animation. So I'm going to set it at the beginning and the viewpoint change was completed in 2 seconds. Next, I'm going to move the playhead to 4 seconds. Next, I'm going to move the bolts, and again, that animation will stop at 4 seconds. Note that the tools in the transform menu are used to move and control component visibility. To start off with, I'm just going to use the transform components tool, shortcut letter M. First thing I need to do is select. I can do that within the canvas, or you can do it within the browser. That's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to expand the browser until I see my components. Then I'm going to click on the first pull down the shift key and select the last one. I'll select all of them. In the dialog box, I'm going to turn on control visibility. The next thing I need to do is move the bolts up. However, the animation timeline is blocking the view. I'm going to go ahead and minimize it. Then in the canvas, I'm going to grab the arrow that's pointing down and I'm going to pull it up, show that the bolts are going to move upward. Again, you can type in a specific value or you can just get it close so it looks good. Now you can click OK in the dialog box, put a press there. Now I want to play the animation. So here I'm going to click and drag on the playhead and drag it left. What I'm going to do here though, is I'm going to grab the transformation for that pin. I'm just going to drag it forward. Again, I'm going to edit the stuff. While dragging the playhead, you can see that the pin moves into place. Next, I'm going to set the time to 10 seconds. Next, I'll move the clevis, and I'm going to start the Transform Components tool by clicking the M key on the keyboard. I'm going to select my clevis. And in the dialog box, again, I'm going to turn on trail visibility. I'm also going to turn on the option to split transform. What this option does, every time you let go of the left, will create a separate action. To start, I'm going to drag the clevis out. Then I'm going to rotate it 90 degrees. Then I'm going to do one more move, moving it into the spin. And then finish the code. Going down into the timeline, I'm going to scroll down. And here you can see the actions for the clevis. First, I'll edit when the transformation starts. Now I'll review the animation by clicking and dragging on.
I'm just going to be showing off the robot design that I did in, I don't know, 5 days for this game. So the strategy for this game was to try to fill a particular niche and do it really well. So this was kind of the robot design of it. So the main things that I feature is this is kind of incomplete since I got it done kind of late and I'm done with the CAD for now. But it features a grounded coral intake that is continuous into a funnel. And then this goes directly into a 2-stage elevator. This 2-stage elevator can go up and down. And this allows us to score into L2 and L3. We also have this wheel on the end, and this allows us to remove the algae relatively efficiently, which is nice. Besides that, I don't know, everything's pretty detailed out if you ignore the intake, but we just have some star wheel centering. The main purpose of making this intake really long is just to try to make it really easy for us to kind of pick up the coral from any orientation. Because if you try doing the traditional over the bumper, what you'll usually find is that it jams on the bumper and you have to try to lift it up really high vertically. So this is the idea to try to solve it. This intake kind of weighs a lot. It weighs like 20 pounds, but if I had extra time, I'd probably be able to reduce it a lot. But yeah. The end effector is pretty light though. This thing's only like 4 pounds. Yeah, 4.31. But yeah, it just kind of goes up and down.
This is...
We have the steel belly pan.
could do that. Only there's a lot of flexibility with not being coupled that doors and are grip onto the coral.
Bruh, what the hell is this shit doing? Come on. Need to go up 3.686 inches.
What the hell?
Why the hell are we rotating the thing? This doesn't make any sense. This is just stupid. There's no reason it should be crashing from a motion study of all things, and I don't get why it's moving the robot. That's just stupid. Yeah. Let's try the browser version. Alright, well, I guess that'll be it for tonight. See you, nerds.